Now just cold transition.
Yep.
Just cold transition.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, welcome to Wall Shattered Sun, episode 46. My name is Fighting Todd. I am your humble dumble master, the one and only pudding pastry, and I am joined by my wonderful band of adventurers, Punkyard Dog, CG, Joe Mojo, that one Schmuck01, and Wolfstalker16. We're missing Jay Frost tonight because he had some family business, and he is currently on the way home. He may surprise us later and join, but I wouldn't hold your breath.
He is currently in a battle royale for family supremacy.
Yes. He's coming back from like a 7-hour drive, so yeah.
We should just assume that he's going to crash and not blame him for not coming to D&D.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah. He straight up said he wasn't going to be here, so we're going to trust in that unless he surprises us. But
speaking of,
what's up?
Happy anniversary.
Yes, that's the big thing. Happy 1-year anniversary, bitches.
We did it. We survived.
Last year on July...
For this campaign?
Yeah, July 12th, 2020 was when we started this campaign.
Shit.
Dang. Time flies.
I know.
Doing this for a whole year, like, it's still kind of surreal to me.
I endured y'all for a whole year. There were.
Yep.
What do you mean? What do you mean, y'all? You can just point towards me. You don't have to hide it.
Bitch, I will shank you with my heart.
Fucking bring it then, bitch.
Bitch.
Y'all dealt with my entire manic ass bullshit for a whole year, so thank you.
Y'all are wonderful.
And I was there.
And I was there. Smile.
I just existed.
Yeah, so we've been here for a year, and we're excited to see where this upcoming year takes us. But I probably should have made it. I should have probably included in my tweet that this was the 1-year anniversary, but it's fine. Let's roll some fucking test die, bitches.
Yeah.
I will go first tonight. 15.
I tried to click on the menu in the Roll20 dice menu in the stream. Because I am SMRT smart.
Oh, excuse me.
Marty.
What y'all get?
We're still missing.
I got a 14.
Oh,
What
that's...
the?
Wait.
That was 3d10.
What?
4. Fuck.
I got an 11. Not too bad.
17.
17. Alright,
Good job.
1 second.
Not 12.
Where the heck else is this? There it is. Alright. I can lower that. Alright. Let me know when y'all can... Oh. Okay, there we go. Let me know when y'all can see the thing.
It's about time I came clean. I'm actually blind. I can't see a damn thing, Kurt.
Well, ain't that unfortunate?
Yeah, I know.
Or you.
Yeah, I can see it though.
That just means you get to rock the cool double eye patch.
Yeah, I can read Braille.
You get a cool dog.
Let me know if y'all can hear that.
Yes.
I actually cannot. Hang on.
It is a bit quiet.
I hear it.
I'll turn it up just a tad. Hold on.
Oh.
Better?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Last time, after dispatching of all the creatures that have flooded into the Austerius Winter Gala, you all didn't waste any time planning your next move and leaping into action to rescue the kidnapped prince, Nexus Aragon. you learn that he was being held at Stargazer Lighthouse, courtesy of Marissa, and dispatched a team to go and get him. Meanwhile, a smaller team of you stayed behind and investigated the cause of the monsters. Lighthouse team discovered that the lighthouse keeper was turbo dead, and that Nexus was being guarded by a massive hellhound named War. Meanwhile, the castle team discovered that the transformations were caused by a large collection of eggs that had been disguised as caviar. The lighthouse team managed to avoid a fight with the hellhound, all to Marissa's annoyance, and procured the young boy. After returning to the castle, there was a heartwarming reunion between Nexus and his godmother Diana, as well as his own father. You all ended the night with a long rest, a level up, and most of you woke up the next day to Cassius Cormac banging on your doors and exclaiming that you all were going to war. So, on that note, you all are beginning to get up, and Cassius is still going around and banging on your doors and going, "Everyone to the meeting room."
Flight just kind of rolls and flops out of bed. She'll get up, get dressed, and head on out to the war room.
Okay. I assume the rest of you are going to do the same. I'm not hearing a no, so I assume the rest of you are going to do the same.
9.
I mean, you said I wasn't even at the castle. So.
Yeah, you're not even at the castle. We'll get to
Okay.
that. Alright, well, as everyone begins to slowly get up and get ready for the day, as you all are beginning to move to the meeting room, you all see Cedric standing outside a door. He seems to be waiting, and as you're kind of rounding the corner, you see that the door opens and Drew Iota comes out of the room, and you all hear him say to Cedric, "Well, it's interesting. He doesn't seem to have any curses or any magical influences. His cough is still there, but it's almost like he was untouched." Cedric sort of kind of pinches his brow and goes, I mean, I'm thankful he's back, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just give him up so handedly? Drew looks to him and goes, "Well, if I were a betting man, which I'm not, I would say that they're getting confident. Last night was a show of was a display of how much power they think they have. If I were to assume, they probably think they can just come back and get him at any time. And they'll soon learn that that's a tragic mistake." Cedric just kind of quietly nods his head. He doesn't seem to have noticed your group yet.
I return.
Hello.
Hello, Punk. Do you need me to repeat? Repeat the little thing I
I
just
left. What?
did. I don't know if you have wireless headphones or not. You could have had your headphones on. Okay. So essentially, you all are rounding the corner and you see Drew Iota, who has just come out of a room, telling Cedric that essentially Nexus doesn't have any afflictions or curses or any magical influence of any kind.
And that this is indeed Nexus.
You all can assume.
Excuse you?
I mean, it's pretty evident because nobody has said Nexus directly, but Cedric said, "I'm glad he's back." Drew mentioned his cough, etc., etc. The context clues are there to where you can definitely assume it's Nexus.
No, I meant that they verified, yes, it's our boy.
Oh, yes. I was like,
I was like, what do you mean, assume? You can assume that that's the boy. What did you give us a mimic? You asshole.
I gave you
mimic, let's
a
go.
clay child.
No, we already have a mushroom child. I don't want a clay child.
I mean, we could always get a Warforged child and complete the trio.
I had something I wanted to add, but I can't remember what it was. Flit will walk up. Is it possible that they got what they wanted out of Nexus already?
Cedric, who it's almost like he doesn't jump, but it seems like he just kind of realized that your group was there. Kind of turns to you all and goes, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you all were listening." It's possible, but there's no way to be sure as of yet.
I don't know. If I were them, and it's like, the show of power thing, I could totally believe that, because they seem like they're really arrogant and would do that. At the same time, they're also calculating. So it could also be like, aha, we got what we wanted from Nexus, but he's still valuable for us to get the codex out of. And then that might be what this is.
Perhaps. The whole matter is strange. I don't know what the intentions are anymore. Something to certainly think about.
I mean, they could also just be like us, sort of young, kind of stupid. Took him to be petty and then, make us feel bad, but then realized, oh damn, we need something they have.
Well, that's the thing. We know they need him. They need him to complete the ritual. But it just seems odd that they would risk everything to... Like, I understand that they need a codex, but... Nexus is the most important part. So it just seems odd that they would go to even that sort of length to retrieve the codex.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they just don't need him now?
Maybe. Could be waiting for the moment to strike. They are gonna need him back, though. So we're gonna have to keep him under constant supervision. Unfortunately. He just came back and I hate to do this sort of thing to him.
Well, Flit will look up. I guess that just means he's gonna have to spend more time with his dad. And godmother.
He sort of lets out a small exhale and he smiles. Guess that's not so bad, is it? Diana's actually in there with him right now. Corey, you would have realized that Diana wasn't there when you woke up this morning. I did forget to mention that and I apologize.
Yeah, thanks, Tart.
I'm sorry!
Is she currently watching him?
Yes. And at that, the door actually opens and Diana walks out with Nexus. And she sees everyone and goes, "Oh, good morning."
Hi, Diana. Hi, Nexus.
Hello.
She's gonna run up and grab Diana in a hug.
She hugs you back and she kisses you on the cheek and go, "Hi, sorry, you were passed out, so I didn't wake you up."
Yeah, it didn't. It scared me.
I know, I'm sorry. In my defense, I actually did try to wake you up, but you just didn't get up. So I kind of gave up.
Just gonna squeeze her another time, and then hug Nexus.
Hi, Auntie Corey.
We'll let you, breathe and run around on your own, but for a while we're gonna keep an eye on you. We've also missed you, so.
Okay. Diana sort of kneels down next to him and goes, Nexus is going to be joining me quite a bit at the Echo Dea, aren't you, Nexus? Nexus goes, I'm going to train to be a cleric.
Aww.
You do that and you
Aw.
study well.
He sort of shakes his head. He smiles. Alright, I could also be a paladin like Uncle Canthmore, but I think I want to be a cleric like Miss Diana. And you can see Diana, like, nearly breaks down crying on the spot. You see, like, the sparkle in her eye of, like, oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Emotional crit.
Yep.
It's too wholesome. I just can't.
It's actually it's like an anime when they're trying to like hold back tears and they start like piling up in like the corner of the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. In fact,
Corey will pat her on the back. It's okay. It's okay, love. When your heart's overfilled with joy, some spills from the eyes.
You're gonna be a fine cleric, Nexus. I trust in that. I'm gonna do my best. I know you will. What's going on? Were you all just waiting for us?
Actually, Cassius came to us and said we're going to war.
Oh, yes. Cassius heard about what happened last night, and, well, he thinks it's in our best intentions to strike back now while the enemy is most confident. And frankly, I think after the events of last night, it would give the people a bit of hope to retake Dry Hollow as soon as possible. So for now,
Yeah.
we're going to do more research into our artifact hunt, and you all are to join him in retaking Dry Hollow.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Flick kind of looks around. Wait, where's Corvin?
Diana sort of speaks up and goes, I think I saw him leave last night. Did he not come back?
Corey makes a smirking face. If only we knew where he was.
If only we knew.
Get the Corbin.
Corvin!
We better find him. He might be in danger.
Yeah.
Let me pause that real quick. I need to pull up actual, like, music in the game now. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, Corbin's in danger. Oh, alright.
Corvin.
Yes.
Man, that's quiet as fuck. I'm just gonna turn that up for a moment. Corvin.
Yes.
You wake up to the sound of the ocean, the smell of the sea air, the gentle rocking of the boat. You sort of shake your head in your tired stupor, and you look to your side, and Ara is not there. You sort of look around the room and see that the clothes sort of piled on the floor. Looking around, you don't see your dress shirt.
does kind of like as he's like sitting up, he kind of looks around and goes, "Huh? What is this? How does this keep happening to me?"
Make a perception check.
And I only shrugged off one level of exhaustion. Yeah.
Yes. So you
Okay.
still do have one level.
Yep.
Actually, I'm
Double
going to say, because you leveled up, we'll just say you shrug off both of them.
Oh, cool.
Because you
Then
got
that
the
is
long
a-
rest and then you leveled up as well. So
Okay, thank you. That is a 21.
21. You sort of look around and you sort of take account of everything in the room. And then you look and you see that the door, there are two doors in this room, one like on the side and then one that goes off into the other areas of the boat. The one to the side, you know, leads to a small balcony behind the boat. Kind of like behind the captain's quarters, and you see that that door is open slightly. And you look over, like, and through the window you can see Ara standing there, kind of just leaning up against the rail, looking out to the sea.
Corvin will definitely kind of come up right next to her. I think I can get used to a sight like this.
You can see that as she's standing there, she actually has like a pipe, like a smoking pipe in her mouth. Like one of those like big, like long pipes.
Yeah.
She sort of blows a bit of smoke and she goes, "It's a wonderful sight, right?"
It reminds me of something. Can't really put my finger on it. He's just kind of putting his hand like up to his chin, trying to remember exactly what it is that this reminds him of.
She sort of
And then
waits
he-
for a moment,
sorry.
takes another puff, while she waits for you to think.
He'll snap his finger. Oh yes, old song from home. Clear as a sign on a midwinter's night, and deep as the stormy sea. I hear a whispering sigh, a hunger devouring me. I beseech you, my heart, to set free.
As you're reciting the lyrics, she sort of smirks and then kind of looks over at you. And as you finish up, she sort of goes back to looking out at the water. Look, Corbin. And she sort of turns around and like puts her back on the rail, still pipe in hand. She goes, "I don't know what this is." She sort of gestures with the pipe at you and her. You and I lead very different lives, and I don't know where things are going to take us. But if you ever wanted to do something like this again, I wouldn't say no. Less monsters next time, though.
Oh, most definitely. That almost killed the mood.
No, I would never do it in such a mundane fashion.
I will say this. I don't know. It's like you said. We don't know what any of our paths are going to leave us. And then he will actually kind of try and take her hand.
She would let you take it.
And say, but I will return to you. No one else can amount to. Blech, sorry, words.
You're good? English is hard, trust me, I get it.
Yeah, very. I can assure you that God damn it. I had a line for this. I was working on
You're good.
something completely different earlier. Having only been here for a few months, I just have a distinct feeling that no one's ever going to amount to even half of the person that you are. If I have it my way, there could be a way that I could come back in a more easier fashion. I just need to talk to Theon for exact details. Apparently chalk's involved. It sounds expensive.
She kind of like saunters up a bit closer to you, kind of putting her hips against yours, and she goes, "Well, I am an expensive girl. Can you deal with that?"
No, you're not.
No, I'm really. I got some kids.
I was raised around expensive girls. You are not even close.
I've never been to the Feywilds, but I get the idea of what you're. Sorry, above game. I just had a stroke. English hard, folks. Don't forget. I get the impression of what you mean.
So, although we might not know, I know that I will always try and come back to Dragon's Reach, try and find you, and if you're off, I will make sure to send you a message at any point of the day. So, the question part is the little gem that I had for her around.
You would actually notice at this distance, now that she has like properly turned to face you, she actually is holding it in her other hand.
He'll kind of bring it up. Just keep this close. You can see me every day. Just hopefully you don't get annoyed by the song or get too tired of it. It's not the greatest earworm, but it works.
It's enough for me. Until the real thing comes back. And she sort of comes up and she kisses you on the cheek.
She goes for the cheek. Cora's going for the full kiss.
Okay. She
Like,
sort of begins
full-on
laughing
dip and
as
everything.
you lean into her, and she sort of wraps her arms around your shoulders and neck and leans back into you. This has been nice.
It has.
Just think about how all this sort of came around, really. I mean, the first time we met, it cost me a new ship.
Shit, yes.
And I'm not going to pretend like I'm not going to hold it against you that you abandoned me in the middle of a fight last night for the woman who sunk my ship.
Okay, that was more of a tactical thing, but I don't blame you.
I know. But still going to be a bit of makeup. Trust me.
I'll do as best I can, but for now, I need my shirt back. I need to get back to the castle. I don't know what kind of. Now that I'm thinking about it, they're all probably having a nice breakfast.
Yeah, probably. I probably need to go figure out where my crew is anyway.
I guess best start investigating the nearest bar.
Yeah, chances are that's where they will be, but they'll probably be in it, maybe around it, probably behind it as well.
Ooh, if you can, though, tell Nog that Ravon and Jericho say hi. They miss him.
I will tell him. And she begins to take off the shirt to pass back to you. and you quickly realize she has nothing on underneath that shirt.
I was about to say, storing that one in for later, and kind of putting the shirt back on and heading back out.
She sort of follows you and begins putting on her clothes at the same time. You eventually get dressed, you both give your goodbyes, and you head back to the castle. The rest of you... Stop the dock ambience. Music? Music, please? Oh, it's changing tracks, that's why. The rest of you are treated to a bit of a... Is it... There it goes. Sorry, I got worried when the music wasn't starting. The rest of you are treated to a bit of a breakfast when, in the meeting room.
Nothing from last night, I hope.
No, nothing from last night.
Phew. I had
Yeah.
enough of caviar.
There's a big bowl of caviar in the center of the
Oh,
table.
that's a bit rich for breakfast.
But yeah, so you're all sort of sitting there having a bit of breakfast. Meanwhile, Cassius is sitting there kind of quietly. He goes, "So, none of you know where Cordovin's at?" Like,
Oh, we've
where
got an
specifically?
idea.
Would any of us have seen him leave with Aura?
Oh, I'm pretty sure Corbin had a great night somewhere.
I feel like Corey would have just because of all the jokes Tart makes about her passive perception. Oh yeah, you saw.
I mean,
Smile.
I'd argue Diana and Flint would know, and Diana would have most definitely told Cora.
Yeah, probably.
He's having fun rocking a boat somewhere. That was in character, by the way. I don't know if...
Yeah. I was waiting for Schmuck to finish their thought because I heard them for a second. I see that they're now typing. Oh, okay. I suppose we're just going to wait, not send him a message.
I mean, we could come in later. I mean, are we discussing strategies over breakfast?
You
He
see
could be
he
in
sort
trouble,
of
though.
quietly, like, sort of inhales, and then he reaches for some of the breakfast, like, around the table and goes, "Fuck you, right?"
Smile into her coffee. Hmm.
We'll wait for Corvin to get here, and then we'll discuss the plan. Truth be told, it's a bit more, well, simple than I care to admit.
In the awkward silence, Flit just kind of looks at everyone and goes, are all parties like that? I don't think I like parties.
Not usually, Flit. You know, parties don't usually get attacked by giant monsters. At least not the parties that I've been to.
I hope. And she'll look over. Corey will look over at Diana. Love, I love you, but I really don't like parties if they all end up with me getting stabbed.
Before Diana can even speak, Cassius goes, "No, not all parties are like that. Some of them, a big fucking storm appears in the middle of it and goes, 'Hurrah, I'm a storm, I'm going to kill you all,' for some fucking bullshit." Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
still
Reno-
I'm still salty about that.
Oh yeah, Reno told me about that.
Oh, did you? Oh, good. Did he also tell you that he's the one who caused it?
No, but that doesn't surprise me.
Koi just giggles into a breakfast roll.
That doesn't
Sarah's kind of staring at the food on the table, since she doesn't typically eat breakfast anyways. I can't remember, is Cedric here too, or is it just Cassius?
It's just your group in Cassius.
Okay. And she's kind of listening to everyone before kind of speaking abruptly. Hey, Cassius,
Yes.
do you know what got done? Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Do you know what got done with the leftover food from last night?
Say that one more time.
Do you know what got done with the leftover food from last night?
It was passed out to staff primarily, but a lot of it did go into quarantine after, you know, the whole fiasco, but so the rest of it, I'm not sure why.
So,
Go ahead, Con.
forgive me. So, if it's cleared and it's okay, do you think the rest will be thrown away as well, or could we possibly give some to, like, an orphanage or a shelter?
Oh,
perhaps?
all the food after the Winter Gala goes to the local orphanage. You don't need to worry.
I was going to say something about any homeless encampments in town, but orphanages work too.
It's good that it's not going to waste.
Indeed.
I'd probably throw a rich person if it did.
Yes, most of the food ends up going to the local orphanage, and then some of it just gets... A lot of it gets passed out to the staff, a bit of a, you know... They made it, so they should be able to partake, you know? But most of what's left after the party does go to... I don't remember the name of it. It's the orphanage that Diana grew up in. I should mention Diana's not there, by the way. I thought I said that, but I don't think
No.
I thought I said it, but I don't think it was actually mentioned. I apologize. Around this time, Corvin, you have made it back to the castle.
Yeah, he's just kind of walking in with the frickin' thing of hot tea in his hands.
There he is. The guest of honor has showed up.
Does a very deep bow. Oh, I hope you all didn't miss me last night. I was busy.
Of course, it takes a long sip of her coffee, but like her eyes are just like full of mirth that Corbin can see over the top of her cup.
Oh, he is shooting her a very wide grin. A gentleman does not kiss and tell.
Well, will a gentleman go and change his clothes because you're still in what he wore last night?
Well, are you going anywhere?
Yes, you all are going to be joining me in the retaking of Dry Hollow. So, if you need to change into your gear, I would definitely go and do that.
So he had a big grin on his face, and then just kind of droops. Yeah, that's about my luck. As he goes, he kind of goes right back to his room and changes into his usual attire.
Okay. You guys wait a bit longer, wait for Corvin to come back. He has changed into his gear, your proper gear. Are you bringing everything, Corvin, or are you like just changing into your your armor and such?
I don't know how long we're going to be gone for. May as well just bring everything,
Okay.
with the exception of that case I had made.
Okay.
That's,
Cool.
That's staying here at the castle.
I got you. You come back and Cassius goes, alright, so, here's the game plan. So, the first step is securing Dawnfeld, as that is the staging ground, and we now know, thanks to you all, about the affairs that Nin has been taking part in. I had my men do a bit of...
Jericho is
Go
going
on.
to take a deep sigh.
What?
Jericho is going to take a deep sigh.
Cassius goes, I had a few of my men begin investigations alongside Corvo and Maro, and they determined that the coven is underneath the library in town.
Oh. So we lost Schmuck.
We did lose Schmuck.
There they are.
There's Schmucky. So, the plan is that I'm going to gather our troops. I'm going to put together a force to go and clear out the coven. And while Nin is unsuspecting that we are onto them, you all are going to go and make an arrest. And bring her to justice.
Sorry, Baron Cormac. Sorry to be that guy, but like, you don't really know that it is a part of this group.
Are you asking
That's-
above game?
No, in character.
That's actually a good point. Cassius, do you know if Nin has any
I just said
family?
Family? I'm not sure. But, admittedly, the only evidence we have regarding this matter is what you all have told us. But, frankly, after last night, I'm not going to take any second chances. We can confirm her innocence after the fact.
Flip will walk
I
over
just. Oh, sorry.
So
I think CG was first. I don't remember though.
Flip was just gonna walk over to Jericho and just kind of like, do that gentle there, like I'm sorry for you, kind of like rub and pat.
We'll find someone better than Nin to match you up with, Jericho. Strapping lizard man.
It's at that point that Cassius...
I'm a dragon, but thank you, Corey.
Ah, my apologies.
It's at that moment
No,
that...
no, I'm sorry. That was
No, you're I'm missing. Shut
Oh,
up.
you're part of the Millennium Club now.
Mlem.
Mlem.
Wait, what?
Oh, but hang on one second, y'all. My cat is the annoying fucking moment. Okay, so okay, so sorry, brain's being dumb. So like do we have like like concrete proof that Nin is like a part of the Hellfire Club? The Hellfire Club. The Hellfire Assembly, or is that just like a suspected thing, Tart?
Sorry, I'm having a slight panic attack because it seems like OB Streamlabs has maybe crashed on me.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
so let's take a look.
Can somebody check to see if the stream's still up? Because Streamlabs has like, oh wait, there it goes.
It's good.
It fixed
that's
itself.
good. It's
Sorry, I
still-
looked
it's-
over to like check audio levels and it had like completely frozen. So I wanted to make
Yeah.
sure we're still live.
You're
wait.
still
Oh,
live.
okay.
It still shows
We good.
it still shows the current time is running, so nothing's lost.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, great. All Cassius knows, to answer your question, Schmuck, is what you all have told him. Which is just essentially an eyewitness account from Sarah. There's no confirmation. Not yet.
I mean, one of our own, though, saw it.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, in the memory I got back was I only heard Matriarch Matriarch Kynereth. I never saw a face. I never heard a first name.
Mm-hmm.
Correct, Tart?
True. You never heard Nin specifically, but you did hear you did hear Matriarch Kynereth.
Maybe it's a different Chimera? just one that straws? No.
What, like she has an evil sister?
Yeah!
Jericho!
Evil.
I know you're being hopeful, but there
Yeah.
there are other dragon women out there. We will find you one much more virtuous and less of a backstabbing bitch.
It's
We'll
not
find you
that-
one, I promise.
It's not that far out of the realm of possibilities, though. I mean, Esmeralda Silverstone has... I can't remember her name right now, but her sister.
Ariana.
Okay, that one's a necromancy
yeah.
thing.
I was gonna say, yeah. To be fair, that
Hold
one
on.
That
actually
one is against her will. She didn't have a
That
choice.
one's
Does that matter?
against her will.
Cassius sort of looks at you all and goes, well, again, we can't confirm anything at this time, but after last night, we're not taking any chances. If she resists, I expect you all to do what you must and bring her to justice. We can worry about what her actual motives or alliances are after the fact, but this needs to be done.
Well, with the coven being under the library, unfortunately, it's becoming more and more clear that she's not allegedly a part of the assembly.
And that's my worry. If it turns out that she's not part of the assembly, we have nothing to worry about. But if it turns out that she is part of the assembly, and she attempts to flee when we raid the library, well, we're going to have a problem. Major problem.
A major problem.
God damn it.
Ah,
I just picture Jericho saying that, and Corey just like chucking a breakfast roll at him.
Yeah, he's like, no.
I won't lie.
God,
I won't lie. Cassius thought about it too.
Jericho takes
Corey.
1d4 sweet roll damage.
Corey and Sarah throw breakfast rolls at Jericho at the same time.
And
Why are you guys hitting me?
Ow, ow.
Jesus!
And Corbin just gives a mild clap.
Jokes on you guys. I love these.
Jokes on you, this is delicious. Nom 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 nom.
Yep.
He has to say.
Haha, your loss. So, Cassius looks at you all and goes, so, I suggest that if you have any last minute business to handle it now, otherwise we are probably going to be away for a few days.
How long do we have before you want to head out?
I would like to head out within an hour or two, but if you need a bit more time, we can make do. But frankly, I don't want to waste any time on this matter, if we can help it.
Okay, not to be rude, but as soon as he says about an hour, Sarah is out of her chair and booking it towards the door for the nearest library.
Yeah. And I actually have to go and see off my father before we leave.
Corey, Flitz, can I talk to you both? Just a moment.
Okay.
Sure.
So, I guess I'll just get to you first, Corey. As much as I hassle you, I just want to say thank you.
For?
You can definitely see that this isn't a front. This is like this is like a very no bullshit kind of looking face. For showing me that romance can still live. As much as... Sorry, go ahead.
Her face, she gets like a slight pink, like the edges of it. She's like, I haven't done anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
You wanted to be with Diana, and we helped make that happen. And I purely did it for selfish reasons because I was in a very poor state coming to this plane. I was betrayed by someone I thought I loved, and
Wait, so how is that? Wait, so you sent me with my girlfriend now? How can you do that through selfish reasons? I'm sorry, I'm lost, Corvin.
Because I wanted to know what love is. I wanted someone to show me.
God damn it.
Fuck off.
The longest of cons, I swear to God.
Damn it.
Corey's face just kind of goes blank and her mouth's held open for a minute. She just looks upside. It's like, you asshole. I'm gonna let that one slide because you had, a fun night. She, like, pokes him in the stomach. I'm gonna let this one slide. I guess you're welcome. We kind of just do our own thing, and for some reason it works out okay. I don't know. She likes having me around. I guess it's because I didn't throw any rich people last night. I don't know.
I mean, she's not particularly rich. She's more or less well off, but...
No, but the people around last night are, like, everything I hate, usually. I mean, you saw some of them. Some of them were pompous assholes. Not all of them were, but...
Oh, most definitely.
There were a fair chunk of them.
Oh, almost all of them.
If I hadn't been stabbed, I probably would have thrown one, but... We'll never know. Maybe next party.
Asterios may never know.
Where are y'all having this conversation, by the way?
Near the table. Probably.
Okay, so Cassius seems to just be sitting there listening to this intently. I'm sorry, who are you talking about, by the way, Corvin?
Captain Otto Thorn.
Really? You can see
Yes.
there is genuine surprise on his face.
I mean, I'm not the rugged sailor type, but
No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's been a while for her, I'm pretty sure.
Can I insight that?
Go
He
for it.
managed to keep his mouth quiet long enough to get somewhere with her is what I'd think it was.
Oh god, I want to insight that too. God damn you, Corbin.
Anyone who
you're
wants to
fucking
insight it, go ahead.
curious fucking nature.
Yeah.
24.
21.
21.
Do anyway.
Fuck me. They got how the higher 18.
18.
I would assume I'm already gone.
Yes, as far as I could tell, Jericho, Sarah, and the cardboard cutout of Rovan have left the room.
Yes.
You all know that the Vanihir guard has known Ara for a while. And you do get the impression that he is not specifically referring to time with Ara. But you think he may be referring to someone in the guard?
Corey kind of squints at
Ooh.
Cassius.
So, hey Tart.
Yes.
She's.
Should
Oh
I-
wait.
Can I make a wisdom save to not go full ham on on his I guess inquisitive nature?
Sure. Make a wisdom save.
What-
Call
Corey
it
put up a
DC.
hand over her mouth, like covering it to the rest of the group, and just look at Cassius and go, "Who?" Like mouth the word "who."
19. He resists.
Okay. Well, if I remember correctly, on our first adventure, I believe her and Theon had a small thing. I don't think it ever got very far. Definitely did not get physical, but the way they looked at each other was certainly interesting.
Interesting.
Wait, Tart.
Yes.
Wasn't that Cassius's thrall?
No, Theon the Dragonborn wizard.
Theon.
Ah, okay, brain. Wait, who the fuck was Cassius involved with? I can't remember.
Cassius is involved with Darren Armaris, who is Mirrodin's brother.
That's it!
Darren.
Darren.
That's his name.
Darren.
Who
Who you all lied to about him being dead.
To be fair,
We didn't know if he was gonna come back or not! We didn't want to get his hopes up!
Pointing towards. I am pointing towards Punk right now. That's the excuse.
We all decided that.
Yeah. Because it turned out to be fine. So like, I guess as Corey is talking to Cassius, Corvin will turn to Flit, and in Sylvan he will say, "You could understand this language, right?"
I believe so. Yes. Football play. Uh-huh.
You got that ring on you.
Which one?
The one that stops people from spying on you.
Yeah, it's attuned to me.
Good. And I'm going to whisper something into your ear, and I'm going to send you a message. And he's going to make sure that his mouth is covered, so in case anybody is listening, or if anyone could read lips.
Damn it.
Like, for
Bastard.
No. This actually isn't about you. This is actually him being careful. Because it's like, fuck. Corladora would have somebody who would. Like, I'm gonna send you a message, and that's probably gonna be all I have for like the whole session.
Corey's got a question for Cassius when you're ready.
Oh, yeah,
Go
sure.
ahead and ask it. Corey, with your passive perception, while you're asking your question, you notice that his ears sort of perk up when he hears the Sylvan.
Interesting. But she's gonna kind of just like slink around. I'm guessing he's like sitting at the table still.
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of like slink around the chair, like just pop out, like just be standing like over his shoulders, like, so, Cassius,
So, Rehua.
now that you've been with us again for some time, do you think are you coming with us to retake Dry Hollow? I know
Yes, of
I know
course.
Darren was looking forward to taking it back as well.
Corey, you see, as you're saying this, you see him smirk mischievously. Please repeat your question one more time.
Well, it's just like she was being stupid about it, but I guess the question, I haven't really gotten to it yet. But now the question, now that I've gotten to it, is, so do you think you'll talk to him again? Have you yet?
Oh yes, he already knows. I've been there. That's why I wasn't here last night. I was over in Dawnfield, preparing for, well, this.
Insight.
Insight? Go for it.
I really just want to mess with Cassius because I realize we haven't gotten to interact with him in a while.
Yeah, I can't imagine why, you know, it's almost like he's been dead.
22.
22?
I want Corey to like needle him. It's like, preparing.
What are you inciting, specifically?
He's like, oh, that's where I was last night. I was preparing. It's like,
Oh, I got you.
So you can give him like a kind of like a half,
Bit
like
of both.
the cat ate the canary is like,
Bit of both. He was there for business and pleasure.
It's called multitasking.
Yeah.
multitasking at its finest. She's gonna like give him like a smirk and just like push his shoulder. Ha, nerd.
Perhaps. So, what's going on between you and Miss LeBlanc, by the way?
Ah, the worm has turned.
I love him. I love him so much.
I mean,
You mean...
it could be said I have a sugar mama, but I would not refer to Diana in such a way. I love her dearly.
I guess she is technically out of your league officially, isn't she?
She gives him like a very pointed look. It's like, excuse you?
Well, I mean... She is the Archpriest. I mean... You're both members of the Vanir Guard, but she kind of holds that over you, doesn't she?
Corey's gonna lean in. I mean, you'd be surprised what I hold over her, but...
Ooh, do tell.
Oh, whoa.
Schmuck, what do you mean hello?
No, Schmuck said ooh woo.
Oh, I thought they said hello.
Sorry.
Ooh, whoa.
It sounded like ooh, yeah.
It sounded like hello to me. I'm sorry about that.
You're good.
I heard hello too, so you're good.
I think it was oh whoa, so it did sort of come out sounding like hello.
Got you. Corey's just gonna pick up, actually, his cup of whatever he's drinking, and it's like, give him like a smirk, like over the cup, and just take it. It's hers now.
Okay, goodbye. Do you even drink coffee? I don't even know. If you would
She'll
look
just give him,
back,
like,
you
a-
can see he's just smiling the entire time.
She'll give like the toodaloo, like fingers, like as she sips the coffee. Bye.
Cora, that coffee is black. Like, not a single thing in it. It is just burnt beans in water.
She's gonna wait until she's further down the hall and then spit it out
Just
into the
all
nearest
over onto
plant.
the floor. Okay,
The
into
nearest plant. See if she can do it stealthily.
Make me a stealth check.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Corvin, you don't hear anything, but you do see Cassius all of a sudden go, ha!
Damn it!
I mean, to be fair, my passive is 13.
Oh, you're okay. So you would also hear Corey just all of a sudden.
Blech. Ugh.
Not supposed to say anything.
I just drink this fucking slop. At least a little bit of milk or something. Gods. She'll just look at the cup, like glare at it. It's like, wow, Cassius really just dishonored the gods. How dare he prepare coffee in such a way?
Some people don't really like Creven, though. He just kind of says nonchalantly.
You good, Punk?
No. Because I know what Joe just did there.
Smile.
What? Some people don't like cream in their coffee. What?
Anyway.
Nothing attached to it.
So, Draco, you said you're going to go look for your dad?
Yes, I am going to, since we're on borrowed, time. Ah, shit. Alright. Yeah, since we're on a borrowed, time and moment, and I'm not sure when we'll be back, Jericho is probably, Jericho would think it at best, you know, to at least, see him off and, you know, give his farewells,
Okay.
before we all leave.
Okay. It's easy enough to track down your dad. He seems to be gathering up his last things to leave, and he looks at you and he goes, "Ah, I was just about to come find you."
Oh. Father, well, you know, I guess they say, great minds, think alike, huh? No, I was actually, on my way to find you as well. We actually have another, mission here, and, we're leaving as soon as we possibly can, so, you know, I just figured that, you know, now would be the best time to, you know, to see you off, and, you know.
Of course. I am leaving here in just a little bit, actually. So, I do appreciate you seeing me off.
Yes, I mean, we might not. We might not, you know, have always seen, eye to eye on things. But at the end of the day, you still are my father, and you know, hopefully, hopefully, after this, uh, I can come back, to, to Nira one day, and we can actually try and sorry, words are hard. Uh, we can actually try and make amends properly.
He sort of smiles and he walks up to you. Yes. And hopefully the next time you're home, you can see your new family.
Yes, yes, that is assuming that that I live through this battle.
I'm sure you will. You're strong, just like dear old dad.
These days, one would probably argue that I'm much stronger. No, but no, but father, it was it was really good to see you after all these years. And when and whenever you do make it back home, give my regards to the family.
I will. I'm glad we could make amends, Jericho. But now I must be going. Thank you for seeing me off, dear boy.
All right, father. And hey, Tart.
Yes.
And before we leave, um, uh, um, uh, right as I'm seeing him off, I am going to utter a phrase in in Draconic, which I will actually DM you.
Okay. He sort of nods at the phrase he takes her hand and gives you a big shake. And then you see him from his back pocket pull out what appears to be a scroll. And he looks at you and he goes, "See you soon, Jericho." You see the scroll begins to...
Invisible father.
The scroll begins to light up, and in a flash of light similar to what Theon does, he is gone. And the room is now just you and the wind. The wind, quote unquote.
Tart.
Yes.
Tart,
Yes.
is my father a fucking wizard?
You don't need to be a wizard to use a scroll.
Yeah, this is true. All right, and now that that's all wrapped up, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to grab the cardboard cutout of Ravon and I'm going to join everyone else.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you, cardboard cutout of Ravon, for your emotional support.
You're welcome. Alright. Anyone else want to take care of any business? Corey, I assume you want to go see Diana, yes?
Yes, please.
Okay. Anyone else?
I wanted to make a run to the library, but I certainly don't have to.
We'll do that first. So you head over to the library. What are you looking for specifically?
Information on... Crap, I can't remember. Is Nin one of the six, or is she just a Vanahir guard?
She's not either. She's just a major.
Okay, then... wow, that threw my entire plan out of whack. Just information... Any information I can find on her family.
Well, if you're looking in the library, you're not gonna get anything on her specifically.
Okay, where would I need to look then?
You would have to do investigating in the records in Dawn Film itself.
Oh, alright. If I read like history books would history books on Dawnfeld be in there? Be here?
You could certainly give it a shot, but within an hour, I don't know if you're gonna get all the information you want.
I didn't figure I would anyways. I just wanted to give it a shot.
Make me an investigation check. 19?
19.
Okay. You are able to find history books on Dawnfeld. It would be another check to see if you can learn anything about her specifically. Or anything about the history of those who have run the town, I should say.
Another investigation check?
Yes.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nat 20. You do see in there, every now and again it mentions like who built the town, why it was built. You do find that it must have been a pretty recently made book, because you do find that it does say that Nin Kynareth does currently run the town, but he doesn't talk much. As in the short amount of time you have with this book, it doesn't tell you much more than what you already know. It doesn't tell you much about like previous mayors or like people who have run the town. But, or at least from what you find, if you had more time to investigate, then maybe, but you didn't have all that much.
Okay, that's fair enough. Can I take the book with me and go back to the castle?
Sure.
I know I won't have much more time to read through it, but...
Yeah. I do have to ask, are you checking out the book or are you just taking it?
It would probably be a good idea for me to have a card here, so I'll check it out.
Having fun is a hot... Anyways. Alright, you check out the book, you head back and rejoin the group. Corey, you go and find Diana. Diana is currently just sitting around on the castle steps with Nexus, who appears to be playing.
Love, there you are.
Hey, sorry, I figured it, with all he's been through, it wouldn't be best for Nexus to sit in on war talk.
Oh, definitely.
How'd it go?
I mean, other than they're shipping us out to Dawnfeld? Is that right, Tart?
Yes.
They're shipping us out to Dawnfeld. We don't know much else.
Yeah, I sort of got the gist from what Cedric told me. Seems that you guys are going to be retaking Dry Hollow, right?
Sorry, what was that? Jake was talking to me.
You're good. It seems like you're going to be retaking Dry Hollow, right?
That is the plan.
Good.
She'll lean over on Diana's shoulder.
She sort of leans her head onto yours and sort of says to you, I'm not going to be able to go with you, but in the event that you guys do need me, you know how to reach me.
I'm actually kind of glad your duties want you here, because I don't want you anywhere near those assholes, I guess.
Oh, you're worried about me? I'm sorry, aren't you the one who got poisoned? Huh?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
It wouldn't be the first time I've been stabbed.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
I mean, Taneri was not very as innocent as she likes to act.
She sort of squints her eyes and looks at you. What happened between you and...
she stabbed me. She stabbed me.
Why?
She got mad at me, I guess. Oh, this must have been that one ex of hers. I kind of beat him up, and I think she stabbed me because she was mad.
I mean, you know...
I mean, it wasn't poison, she just stabbed me, but... Like I was saying, though, our war talk didn't exactly get very far, because we devolved into making fun of Corvin, who was in the same clothes as he left last night in.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm. Even Cassius was surprised. There's a lot of tea in this castle. Did you know that?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Is this what you rich people do? You just get into mischief and shit?
Well, I mean, only the fun ones, I guess. Could be like, I don't know, like me and just kind of... And you can see she's like staring at Nexus, and she just sort of slowly, as she's sort of like speaking slowly, just kind of doing what needs to be done, right?
There's nothing wrong with going with the flow.
Nothing at all. She sort of squeezes your hand at that. Nexus. Yes, Miss Diana. Come over and say bye to Auntie Corey. Okay. He sort of runs over. He goes, are you leaving, Auntie Corey?
Yeah, we gotta go fight some more baddies. Give me a big hug before I go, though.
Okay.
And she'll bend down, like, scoop him up in, like, a crushing hug.
He
Well, as much
is-
as she can.
He's
She
going
doesn't
to
have
make a
great
strength
strength.
check. Oh, Nexus. He rolled a 5 on the die.
Oh, baby.
He tries his best.
You
But
better not grow
attempts
too
to-
tall before I see you again.
I
You
won't.
humans are weird like that.
I will do my best to not grow too tall.
And she'll start giggling.
Are you
You're gonna
going
do
to-
great.
Are you going to
You
go
have the
help
best
him?
teacher.
Say that one more time.
Tart, God.
What? We both start talking at the same time.
I know
There
I'm
was-
messing with you. I'm messing with you. She'll just look at me like, you have the best teacher. In Asterios, really.
You are too kind to me, Corey. Really. The way she says it seems a bit sarcastic, but she does sort of stand up and she does have like a genuine smile on her face. I didn't cheat Jericho after all.
Wait, what now, Tart? She cheat? What?
I did teach Jericho after all.
Magic.
You what now?
Magic. And
You gave the
nothing
big
else.
dragon man. You gave the big dragon man magic. You taught him magic.
He asked to learn the basics, so I taught him some of the stuff I knew.
I'm worried.
Oh,
If
you
I come
should-
back and I have like scales where I should have skin, I'm gonna be worried.
Not that kind of magic. He wanted to
He
learn
said-
some of the
It doesn't
basic-
heal. If he heals me, I'm not gonna get scales, am I? I like this form.
What? No, why would you think that?
I don't know.
Flit heals you sometimes. You don't get scales from Flit.
Yeah, but Flit's smooth.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. Does magic? I mean, I've heard magic takes on, characteristics of its caster.
I mean, it can, but it doesn't affect others like that.
I don't know. Your religious magic is different.
My religious magic?
I don't know. I've seen all this talk of churches. I don't know. I know
you
a lot,
are
but
you are treading shaky ground, Ray Wakore.
what did I do?
My religious magic. Come on, Nexus. We don't have to take this from her. She sort of takes
this is
Nexus
full-
from you.
You know,
Bye, Nexus.
Bye, Miss Diana. She's giving you shit, but she's smiling the entire time. Be safe, okay?
I mean, I'll try.
You better.
Well, yeah, I have you to come home too.
Damn right you do. She sort of leans in and gives you a kiss. See you soon, okay?
I'll see you soon, love.
And Corey, I assume you then go and rejoin the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Alright. Flit and Corbin, did you have any other business you wanted to take care of before you go?
besides the thing I told her, no.
Okay.
I wanted to. We don't have to role play it, but I did want to spend a little time playing with Nexus.
Okay. So Corey, you leave and you pass by Flit, who's coming out.
Hi, Corey. Have you seen Diana and Nexus?
Oh yeah, they went that way. I just got done talking to them. Why? Did you Sorry, I didn't know you want to talk to them before we left.
Oh, I just wanted to play with Nexus a little, is all. I kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of assumed that you would be talking a lot with Diana.
I can see that, but I think we're just glad he's back, and so we kind of combine the two, just keeping an eye on him and talking.
But we'll nod and try and locate Diana and Nexus. And like I said, we don't have to role play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check.
Which has gone up.
That's gone up.
If I saw the direction, should that give her advantage?
I would say you could get advantage with Corey's assistance.
Yeah.
Not that you need it.
Yeah!
So with a 27, you immediately look past Corey and you see Diana and Nexus, and you're just like,
The
oh, there they are.
druids see all.
With your lizard eyes. But you go out there and
I see the universe.
yeah, I can see galaxies. You go out there and you ask Diana if you can play with Nexus a little bit, and for sake of time, she says yes. You play with Nexus a little bit. He plays with Toshi a little bit. It's a good time all together. Feel good, happy times.
Also, is great times. Also, because I'm that guy, technically everywhere you look, you're looking at the universe, and you can see the universe.
Fuck off.
God
You're
damn
right,
it,
though.
Of course, the fucking druid would say that too. Fuck.
Everywhere's the universe, man.
Hey,
Me.
look. Hey, look. I'm not the
Universe all
I'm not
around
the
us,
druid.
man.
I'm not the druid that's all about stars and constellations. I turn into animals, okay?
We both do!
Are you a stars druid?
Yes, but we both turn into animals. We both have wild shape. What do you mean?
You were saying, Schmuck?
The universe, man. It's all around us.
Like, take it in, man.
Alright, so
Everything's connected to this circle that we call life, man.
We're all children under Mother Gaia. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna kick my own ass for that one.
Alright, so you all come back together, and Cassius looks to you all and goes, Is everything good? Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, wonderful. Let me find someone who can ship us out. Give me a second. And he sort of, as you're all still gathering up, he goes and he grabs, let's find out who he grabs actually. He grabs Theon. And Theon wishes you luck as well. And taps his cane, and poof, you all are teleported out to Dawnfeld. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Break time!
Break time!
Give me a break. Give me a break. Specifically, give me a Reese's Fast break.
Yo, those are good. Reese's Fast Breaks.
Oh,
I
yeah.
fucking love those.
They're delicious, man.
Alright.
All right. So I kind of have an idea for whenever we get off break.
Okay.
Involving a nin.
Okay.
Is it walk up to her, ask if she's part of the Hellfire Assembly?
No.
No!
No. Smile. No. No. So Jericho,
being the smooth operator that
While they do that, I am going to real quick here thank a few people. I need to thank, because I don't want to listen in on their strategizing. I need to thank a few people here before we go on our break. I would like to thank Wolfstalker16 for the host. Lady Boots with the raid of 15. I need to thank Deadshot Man for the follow. J&P for the follow. J&P, I thought you already followed me, my man. And I need to thank Zigmund for the follow as well. Thank you all so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't been here before, my name is Farting Tart. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. This is our wonderful campaign known as War of the Shattered Sun, a 5e homebrew campaign in a world that I myself have created. I had to sneeze, sorry. Nope, it's gone. But I also do play video games. A lot of video games, in fact. I just came back from a week-long vacation, and tomorrow I'm going to be slowly getting back into things. I'm going to be playing some Pokemon shiny hunting in raid dens with chat and my dear friend Wicked River for tomorrow and Wednesday. And then later this week, I will be starting up Yakuza Like a Dragon. But if you haven't been here before, thank you so much for stopping by. If you had to go out to the raid, no big deal. I do appreciate those who are sticking around and those who dropped the follows in the event that you had to head out. But yeah, we are going to take a break and we will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna chime you back into the group so you can listen to their strategizing. But we will BRB.
Yeah, and and for some reason, my brain is wanting to say Hellfire Club instead of Hellfire Assembly.
We're gonna get there, and instead of the Hellfire Assembly, it's just going to be Tony J singing about Hellfire and how much he really likes Esmeralda.
Yeah, either that or fucking Frodo from the Hunchback of Notre Dame, just singing Hellfire.
Dark
Frollo.
fire.
Yeah,
I'm
Frollo.
very confused. Are we in character at the moment?
No.
No.
It's a good
Did you
song.
guys go on break while I was gone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Okay,
did.
that explains it. That explains. I was sitting here listening to you guys, and I'm like, what? What is going on?
What's going on?
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Schmuck.
Hey, Schmuck. How you doing?
I'm slowly dying on the inside, but I'm good.
Well, stop that.
No, you know what to do. You're not my dad.
Not yours.
True.
I would say you're mine, but that's weird.
That would be weird, yes.
That would be very weird. Also, I already have a Sarah. I'm kind of maxed out.
Exactly.
Yeah, only one Sarah per family.
Well, it makes it easier to ask someone to do something in the house.
I'm
See,
back.
that's
Hello.
That
Hello.
is a very rough one for my family because obviously my online alias is Sarah Jade. I have a cousin named Sarah.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, you have no idea. Okay, so my sister-in-law, my sister's wife, her name is
Oh,
Sarah.
and I'm about to have a cousin-in-law named Sarah.
Nice. No, but like, so my sister-in-law, the one who's married to my sister, her name is Sarah, and their eldest daughter is also named Sarah. She's a junior,
Oh. Okay.
which is kind of ironic
Wow.
given both of their heights. Sarah Senior is about 5'2". Yeah, about 5'2". Sarah Senior, she's about 6'5". Sorry, Sarah Junior's about 6'4", 6'5".
Damn.
Is she playing basketball?
No, I think she's in. I want to say Junior is in hotel work. Her brother is trying to get into basketball though. He's
What a
not that
waste
good.
of verticalness.
He's not that good.
Alright. Quick roll call. CG.
Reese's Fast Break.
Joe.
But
Punk. Punk. No Punk. Sarah.
I'm slightly less confused now.
Schmuck.
Existence is pain.
Ain't that the truth? Alright. We're gonna wait for Punk, and then we will begin again.
cannot believe no one saw my shenanigans with the fucking Foreigner song.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Man, I cannot believe it's been a freaking year.
Right?
No.
Like, most
It's
groups would have
been 1
dissolved
year
by
since
now.
you played D&D.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
most groups would have dissolved by now.
My brain is dissolving at this very moment.
Yo, same though.
I'm surprised that we didn't die.
That's why some of my words have been failing me tonight.
I know, right? Ugh. English. It's hard, man.
English is very hard.
And I'm thinking about all the progress we made, all the places we've gone, and everything we've done.
Yeah.
You remember when we found those dudes in the cave, like for the Demogorgons for the first time?
Yeah, that was kind of freaky when they started tearing apart Sindri.
Yep.
Who I still miss.
Same
I
though.
still feel awful about that.
We all miss Sindri here. He was our glue.
If only he was still alive, Kappa.
What?
I thought he was getting married off to a drider.
Corbin, we need you to send out a message.
I
Uh,
he was in the abyss, slaying demons.
He's in the Underdark. As far as you know.
Slaying demons? No.
I mean, Sindri's positivity and pure existence is enough to kill demons just in his area.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I forget. Is Sindri a cleric or an artificer?
Artificer.
Yeah. The armorer, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Big armor boy. Punk,
Or small armor
Hi.
boy.
you're good?
Yeah, I went and got soda.
Yeah, no, you're good. I did roll call earlier and you weren't here, so I was just wondering.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. Nerd. I didn't wonder where you were, because I miss my friends. Anyways. On that note, I believe we are ready to begin again. So, you all, after being warped by Theon, appear in the central square of Dawnfeld, and it's been a while since you all have been here, but you can see that a much larger, much more organized, like, camp on the inside of the city has been set up. There are now, like, makeshift structures and, like, small buildings that have been sort of being repurposed as shelters for the refugees who not only came in from Dry Hollow but are from coming in through different regions around, well, the region. And Cassius sort of turns to Theon and goes, "Thank you, Theon. We will keep in touch, and we'll let you know when we need a pickup again." Theon sort of bows, turns to you all. "Good luck."
I hope we don't need it.
As do I. And he bamps out of there.
One day.
One day.
I have to wonder if that's disorienting if he constantly does that.
One of these days, Theon. One of these days.
I mean, if I'm being completely fair, with how I do it in a short burst, it's not that disorienting once you get used to it. Yeah, as a kid, you kind of wobble around a little bit, but eh.
Cassius sort of turns and looks at everyone around and goes, "Alright, this way. We are going to a bit of an undisclosed location for the moment."
Okay. Follows.
Same.
Same.
He turns and he begins to guide you all, and you can see that he's been back alive for a good bit of time now, but even like now you can, looking around, see a couple people who still seem a bit surprised to like see him, like hopeful even. And he brings you all over to what appears to be a bar, and he brings you all over, and you can see back near the bar, you see Mirrodin and Darren, who appear to be sitting at a table. So Cassius sort of nods for you all to come over, and he walks over. He gives Darren a kiss on the head and a like one-sided hug, and he says to them, "All right, everyone is here. How are we looking?" Mirrodin looks to you all and goes, "It's good to see you all again. It's been a bit. Good to see that you all are staying safe."
You as well. Have you been holding down the fort, so to speak?
Metaphorically and very literally. Conflict is almost daily now. That's why we need to press the offensive. But starting today, I think we have a good chance at making a bit of change. He looks back over to Cassius and he goes, "Nyin is currently up in the mayor's manor. I don't know what she's working on, but she has some of our elites up there with her. If we're going to do this now, we need to... If we're going to do this, we should do it now while she's away from the rest of the coven."
So, is Nin aware of our suspicions?
Cassius turns to you and goes, "Well, no, as far as I could tell, but most importantly, Nin, as far as I know, doesn't actually know that I'm alive. I haven't told her. I was going to until you gave me the information you did."
Oh.
If
Sarah, what was that?
Nina's,
There's the advantage.
if Nina's distracted at the moment, perhaps someone should go keep her distracted.
Yes, that's going to be you all. As in, arresting her. That was the plan. We went over this.
We
Okay,
most certainly did not.
We most certainly did. I told you all are
Above
going to
game.
arrest her while we handled the coven.
This is the first time hearing of this, honestly.
No, no, that's what he said.
Oh.
Above game, this was
Above
very
game?
much discussed.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
must have missed it then, out of character. I apologize.
Sarah, what now? You're coming in a little muffled, love. It's hard to hear you.
I kept having to step away because dogs kept meeting out and I had to bring stuff into the house. I probably missed it. I'm sorry.
It's all
No,
right.
no, no, you're fine. No, just now is what I meant because you were muffled. I was like, oh shit. Did I cut Sarah off? Let me see.
You're
That was
good.
just me
Take
checking.
your
You're
time,
fine, love.
but it's okay.
So,
Well,
go ahead, Flit.
I mean, if we come in and she's like, wait, what are you talking about? I'm a part of the assembly. And you're like, okay, but we'll prove your innocence later. Then we get her. And if we go in and she's, aha, I am part of the assembly, then, we have our answer. So, like, is there a downside to just going in and saying, aha, we're gonna arrest you?
I mean, we could probably not go in guns blazing. We could probably, ask her to, I don't know, somehow convince her to spill the beans herself.
The worst case scenario currently, as far as I can tell, is that she incites a fight. But frankly, between your group, I'm more than confident that you all should be able to handle her.
I have an idea.
So do I.
Do tell. Either one of you.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so, whenever we were in Dunfeld before, Nin and I, we kind of built a rapport. Chicken. What if I go in, ask her, just maybe if we could like catch up somewhere else, and while she's gone, and while I have her distracted, the more stealthier of our group could maybe like go in and and maybe look for evidence linking her to to either the Hellfire Assembly or or anything else anything else that maybe incriminating.
I see. I was thinking about the exact same thing. Just go out on a little date with Nin. But I would recommend taking Corey or Flit in some form of animal form with you.
Yeah, that's fair. Um, uh, Corey, Flit, you know, uh, what are what are your opinions on this?
Our thoughts on what, like, changing our forms to animals? I'm afraid I'm confused, Jericho.
Turning into like a mouse or something, following Jericho and Nint while they're out on the dates, and then next thing you know, and seeing if they're alive.
I mean, Cora kind of like look over Jericho. I mean, I could probably hide amongst your collar if you don't mind, but that you better not squirm too much, because if you hurt me,
Oh,
I'll too much, I'll lose the form, and then I'll just be, on your shoulder.
yeah,
If
yeah.
we want to go this route,
Oh,
I could.
hmm.
What was that? What was that, Jericho?
Oh, how about this? I do like that plan. You could. You could be my pet mouse, Squiggles.
Squiggles.
Squiggles. Squeakers.
I mean, I was just thinking I hide there and, not do anything, but sure, draw attention. Okay.
Jericho's actually right, Corey. It would be easier for him to not accidentally hurt you if he just told Nin from the get-go that you were his pet.
Would it not make more sense for a dragon military captain man to have like a bird or something?
So then you transform into a bird.
I mean, I have a sensitive side. I like all animals.
She just kind of like give Jericho like a few slow blinks.
But regardless, if we're going that route, I can probably head to the library or wherever they keep the town records and see if Nin has any family.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Oh,
is a wonderful idea, except for the fact that we are going to be raiding the library.
I either that or out of a character, Sarah, did you bring a Raven with you, or is she still at Dragon's Reach?
That's a good question. I
No,
would
that's
say
a good question.
I would say I probably brought her to act as a lookout of some sort.
I forget. Did Nin ever like see Raven?
Um, Tart, what would you say?
I would say, I would say absolutely yes.
Okay.
To be fair, Raven was pretty much always with me when we were in Dawnfeld.
Not gonna lie, the question I asked myself was Raven dead yet? No. So yes.
No, she didn't die until the dive.
Yeah, that was a while later.
So, is that what we're going with?
I mean, sure, just tell her I'm your messenger bird or something.
The method doesn't matter. What matters is that you all keep her away. Keep her out of
Yes.
sight until our matters get handled.
Tart, who is this saying that?
Cassius.
Corey's gonna look over. Cassius, dear. I'm pretty sure, as you could tell, we're very good at distracting.
Oh, absolutely.
And like raises her eyebrows and like, as you can see. Yeah, we're idiots a little bit.
He sort of smirks.
Right.
My question is, do you all argue with every plan presented to you?
Yes.
Why? Yes, we do. I believe that's our trademark.
To be fair, like a plan's not when it's presented probably sounds good in the head, but I mean once you present it to the group, there's probably some holes.
Our different
Exactly.
backgrounds come in handy. They give us different perspectives. As any war council should, Cassius.
Again, exactly. And it's not really arguing, it's more of looking at pros and cons.
We just do it loudly.
Yeah, that's true.
Very lovely.
Corey, with your passive perception, you see, in fact, I would say, Flit, you see this as well. You see his eye twitch just once.
At that, I mean, I still like the original plan, honestly.
Cassius just doesn't want to admit he finds us amusing.
He sort of takes a breath and goes, "Yes, I do, truth be told. But, regardless, the method doesn't matter. Just get her out of the way. Make sure she doesn't come to the library. Then we can worry about the rest of it later."
Oh, Cassius, I'll make sure she doesn't. And
You see another eye twitch.
here's a smirk.
I mean,
Ugh. We'll keep him in check.
and,
Wait, Joe, you're roboting what now?
You are roboting, Joe.
fuck. Hang
Now
on.
you're back.
Oh, all right. So he's gonna Cormac just kind of like put his raise his finger up and go. I mean, I could always follow them for ambiance or something. I don't fucking know.
Be my hype man, no.
I mean, it wouldn't be too out of the realm of possibilities for my character, but
I don't know what you all are going to do, but I don't know if I should be incredibly worried or incredibly excited about the result.
go both and you won't be surprised.
The answer, Cassius, to that question is yes.
In that
Expect
case-
the best, prepare for the worst.
Right.
And make do with whatever shenanigans you get. It's at least how I've learned with them.
Well, in that case, and he sort of like plops his hands on the table and begins to stand up. We are going to go get the assault ready. You all have 10 minutes before we assault the library. So, good luck. See you on the other side.
I had
Done. And
I had
Corey
one
will
real
turn
quick-
into a bird.
What was that, Flit?
I had one real quick question. Just, you said that she was at the manor with some guards.
Mirrodin speaks up. Yes, up at the top of the hill.
How many? Should we assume that they're with the coven if like this is true?
It's likely they're her best guard, so I assume that they're the only ones that serve directly under her, while the rest of them are sort of kept at a distance. So
Okay.
I would make the assumption, yes.
Kurt, would you say that I would know how the matriarchs and patriarchs of the Hellfire Assembly are guarded?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so what are you doing, gang?
Prestidigitating the fuck out of Jericho, making him look fucking fancy.
It's actually up to y'all. All I did was present you an option.
Okay. So I'm thinking like every time Cassius's plan was presented, I had to step away or something. Do you mind running through Cassius's original plan one more time for me to hurt?
His original plan was for you all to arrest Nin while they raided the library, and then after matters had calmed down, figure out whether or not she was truly guilty or not.
Okay. And the current plan is Jericho goes to distract Nin with Kore being presented as a pet of some sort, while the rest of us go and raid the library.
Raid the manor, I believe, not the library.
Yeah. It's keeping her away from the library that we have
Yes.
to do.
Okay, got it.
I'm okay with either plan. The only thing about Cassius's plan is that I really don't see like I don't really see a way like a downside to it. So it's like it's on equal footing in my mind with this and the
It's on full footing.
evil footing. Equal footing with this plan, which is by all means so much more fun, but also has a chance to really blow up in our face.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah.
Like I don't want to be the wet blanket. I'm just thinking about it a little practically, I guess.
Yeah.
And again, if we decide on date plan, I have no qualms.
It's up to y'all. Cardboard cutout or Rovan is going to vote. He is going to abstain from the vote.
Coward. No, I'm kidding. No.
He falls over.
No, Ron, no.
Rovan, no!
Ravan's dead!
A gentle breeze, damn it!
He is the constitution of a piece of paper.
So, I think my vote will be for Cassius's plan.
I mean, technically, wouldn't the date be the distraction? Getting her out of not only out of the manor but away from the library.
Away from the library too.
Here, how about this? Everyone take a minute or two to think on it, and then when you're ready, send me in a DM your vote. And then, depending on what we get, is what we will go with. Depending on what I get is what we will go with. How's that sound?
Fine by
Sounds
me.
fair.
That works for me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Democracy.
Alright, I've gotten one vote.
The audio's crackling.
Is my audio crackling?
It was for some reason. I don't know what.
I don't know what's going on. Alright, 2 votes, 3 votes. Okay. 4 votes. Okay. Alright. According to the votes, it seems that the majority vote for date afternoon. Or date noon, I guess. Because it is still technically morning. So, how do y'all want to do this?
So, Squeakles, are you ready?
Corey looks at him from her bird form, and she just gestures to like her like with her wings. Yeah, I'm ready, but don't call me that.
All right. Well, since you're a raven, how about Archimedes?
She's a hawk, schmuck.
Oh, it's a hawk. Oh,
Yeah, I said it's okay.
oh. So Archimedes.
She just shrugs.
Call her Tony.
I was just going to say hockey.
Tony Hawk.
No, I get it. I'm just dumb.
Just realized the music was very quiet. I apologize.
You know what? Fuck it. Tony Hawk. There we go.
Kick ass soundtrack.
Taste the lawsuit. Alright. So, Jericho and Tony Hawk. So, what do you all do?
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Punk did say she was running to the bathroom quick.
So, we know what Jericho and Corey are doing. What are we doing? Are we just infiltrating? What are we even infiltrating? Like the mayor's manor?
I thought we were
The
infiltrating-
mayor's manor, but you also specifically know that Nin has her own place.
I mean, which do you guys want to hit? If Nin's got her own place, then that would be my suggestion.
We'd almost be better off just split into 2 groups and search, but I don't think that's an option.
Well, we do know that the even if Jericho gets Nin separated, the guards are probably still going to be there.
Fuck, you're right.
But the guards are also with Cassius and Darren.
I thought what Cassius said was that this was Nin's, in quotation marks, personal entourage.
No, he said that was his elite guard.
Mirrodin said that the guards with her were her elite guard, her best guards.
Oh, I apologize. I thought they were with Cassius and them.
No, you're good. A lot of information has been thrown out, so I totally get it. Don't worry.
Yeah. I would probably vote her place.
Yeah, let's just do her place.
Okay. Do y'all want to do that first before you have Jericho and Corey run interference?
Probably best if they do interference and then we go.
Where is her place, anyways?
You all have been to it before. It is actually not very far from the town square.
That's right. We were there when we were planning, I think.
Yes, indeed you were. It's not gonna take much time to sort of retrace your steps and try to get back to it. But yeah, her place is not too far from the town square, and it's a simple, like 2-story house.
Even if we did have trouble finding it again, wouldn't Sarah technically have advantage on it since she's from Dawnfeld?
Yes, but that's not going to be an issue here.
I will say that if we find irrefutable proof, then Corvin could get a. I think you took sending, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could get a sending message to Jericho and try to isolate her further.
Now, I will say this. Cassius did tell y'all you got 10 minutes. So, if y'all go to Nin's or if everyone goes to Nin's place and nobody's running interference, nothing's going to stop her from going over to the library.
That's a fair point.
Okay, so maybe most of the group goes to the mayor's manor and, like, 2 of us go to Nin's house?
Honestly, what we could do is we could just set ourselves up as interference if she tries. Well, no, that probably won't work because there's a very solid chance you could just teleport there.
What was wrong with the plan of distracting her with Jericho?
That's what we're planning on.
That's what we're planning on.
Pug,
we're planning on.
Go ahead.
What we're discussing right now is what we're doing as you and Jericho are distracting Nin. Is do we go to her house or do we go to the manor? And it sounds like we're splitting up to do both.
Yeah, because Sarah's got stealth, so she could like tail Corey and Jericho, and then the other 2 could, I guess go elsewhere if they needed to.
That's actually a good point. I could tail Corey and Jericho and just stealth around the manor looking for stuff.
And if that's the case, Corbin could go to the manor since that's where the guard are. He can bullshit his way out of a paper bag.
So that would leave Flit going to Nin's house then, right?
I believe so.
Flayed and paper cut out Jericho.
You mean Ravant?
Ravon. Oh my god.
Yeah, paper cut out.
Why do I always do that?
Both big beefy dudes.
It's because secretly I don't actually exist.
Enough of that.
That's a lie.
Alright. So, let me just get the gist of what the plan is one more time. So, Corey and Jericho are running interference. Sarah and Corvin are going to the manor?
Corvin's going to the manor. I thought Sarah was tailing.
Sarah's tailing.
Yeah.
Sarah's tailing.
Corey and Jericho.
Okay.
So are Flit and Corvin going? Or just Corvin?
Just Corvin's going to the manor while I thought Flit was going to the Nin's house.
Yeah, and I thought Jericho and Corey were also going to the manor because that's where Nin is.
Well, yeah, but we're going there to run interference. Corvin's looking there to like sneaky and look at shit.
I'm very lost.
I am lost as well.
Oh my.
So,
Okay.
We're overthinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really are.
Guys, we're overthinking it.
Honestly, what we should do is I have a second suggestion. Why don't Jericho, Corey go tail Nin on the date, and then the four of us will also tail from a distance, just to make sure nothing bad happens.
You mean Corey and Jericho and then you three?
Yes. So once again, I've got Pass Without a Trace, so our stealth's going to be bonkers.
Okay.
But
We'll just do that
Fair
then.
enough.
Because if all we need right now is to get her out of the way and distracted, and then just be like, as an after effect, oh, turns out we just completely raided the place while she was gone and she was distracted the whole time, that's also a win, regardless of whether she's innocent or not.
Yep.
Yes.
So, honestly, I don't really see a problem with just focusing purely on the date. And then after the fact being like, are you part of this coven or not?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Alright, I'm good
I have
for
to
anything. Don't do
Nope, it's not happening.
it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, just so I'm clear, everyone is going to the manor.
Yeah.
we're going to the manor to hopefully get Jericho a date.
Okay.
That's the
Sort of date, sort of
Yeah.
espionage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, I'm pulling up
Jericho's-
the round sheet in case rolls need to be made.
Jericho is a super spy now.
Alright. So you all
honey party.
head up the hill to the manor, to the estate, and as you guys get close, you see that the two guards standing out front, who just look like standard, like, city guards, sort of, like, holding halberds, they sort of, like, cross them in front of the gate and go, halt, state your business.
What you don't remember us? The saviors of Dawnfeld. Not us at all. Well, I point towards Ravon. I mean, he's new, but you don't remember us at all. Stockroom, like, come on.
On a
Yeah,
2 and a
yeah.
5 on history checks respectively, they go,
uh,
no, we don't.
You boys must be new.
I've even got a pauldron made. Yeah, the Stockholm armor.
Gestures towards the pauldron. Either way, we're friends of Nin, and we would wish to see her.
Nobody can see the
And
major without
when-
an appointment.
When Corvin says that, and then Sarah hears the guard's response, she's going to show them her sigil of the Vanahir Guard.
To be a history check. Wow, great checks from these guys, he said, lying. Wow.
Like a liar.
Wow.
Guys, I have a problem with these new dice. They don't like us.
I don't like them either.
Well, here's
It's
the thing.
fair.
They rolled with advantage, and the highest they got was a 9
I hate you.
Jeez.
Eesh.
on 2 different die.
Oh my god.
So they look at your group and they go, "We're not sure what that is, and nobody can see the major without an appointment.
Oh my.
You're going to have to leave.
Look here, friend.
I'm not your
Can I-
friend."
It's an expression.
Oh, you're one of those people. Okay. Look here, but person, guard guy. Nin knows who we are. Oh my god. Specifically me. Just tell her that Captain
Jericho is here to see her.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy, I'm
Yeah,
not
Eric.
great at those.
Don't worry, I've got a backup.
I was about to ask if I got argue advantage since we've been helping remind these guards.
My persuasion is a straight 0, but by the way.
I am going to say yes to your advantage.
Oh! All right.
That helps.
Because
Again!
Come on.
Oh,
Damn
come
it!
on.
No!
Tell me.
Oh
Give
god!
advantage.
He looks
Don't
at
get
you
the
and he goes, "So perhaps I didn't make myself clear. If you wish to see the Major, you're going to have to make an appointment."
At this
Okay.
point, let's.
Can you hear me? It's Jericho.
Got.
Hang-
Flick's just gonna look to the party and is going to pull out her Vanahir guard sigil. I think we
I already
outrank
tried
you.
that flight.
Sarah already tried it.
Oh, sorry, that was my bad.
You're good.
All right, Plan C. I'm gonna send a message to Nin. Hey Nin, we're outside. You apparently must have new guards because they don't know who the fuck we are.
After a moment, there's a moment of deadly silence and hesitation, and then you get a message back. Alright, hold on, I'm setting someone down.
Corey's gonna
Sound like
start like fluffing and like getting angry bird stance on Jericho's shoulder at the guards.
Gonna look right at the guards.
Calm down.
Just notified your
Everything's
boss. You're in trouble.
That remains to be seen. I still don't believe you have an appointment.
Can't friends just drop in on a friend? Jesus Christ. Whoever he is.
Gods above.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy. What's your...
Say that again?
I was like,
Hey, buddy. What's your rank?
Oh.
He looks at you and he goes, "Corporal."
Corporal. Friend, I'm a captain. So by all means, I outrank you.
Good for you.
So-
You still need an appointment.
So
Waiting for
So
it.
just let us in.
I don't care
Just,
if you are a colonel, a commander, or even one of the 6. Major Nin specifically just inquired that nobody be let in without an appointment. So, unless you have an appointment, you can please turn the other way. And as he's beginning to finish, another person from like the front door opens up and goes, "Let them in." It's all right.
See, I told you.
Oh, what's that? Let us in. Oh, maybe because we're friends with Nin. Idiots.
I
Cor-
also suggest you two brush up on your history and learn who the Vanahir guard is.
Waltzing right in.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
Corey's gonna hop on one of the guards' heads and then shit on his shoulder.
He's gonna make an attack roll on you.
Thank you, Tony. Good job.
Cutting words.
Corey, does
Okay,
does 16 hit your bird AC?
Fuck, hold on.
I will use
wait.
cutting words.
Oh, wait. This is actually bad.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. You take 2 points of damage as he just fucking essentially punches you off of his shoulder.
Hey, Tart.
Tart,
What's your HP as a...
Hold on, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
I mentioned cutting words.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are you cutting
One.
towards the attack roll?
Yes.
Go for it.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to cutting words the damage.
Okay, go for it.
Just gonna look at him and go, "You're seriously taking your anger out on the bud? You fucking dolt." 8.
All right. Well, it still does a minimum of 1 damage. So
Yay!
wait, no, it doesn't.
Wait, wait, wait.
No,
I was
it
gonna
actually
say-
wouldn't because of cutting words. So Corey, you're just sort of shoved off the shoulder.
Hey. Hey, bud. Don't you ever lay a hand on Tony again, okay?
He looks at you and goes, "Your bird, Tony, just took a shit on my shoulder. So
Well, you
maybe you
deserve
should instruct your bird to be more careful."
Well,
Everyone has to be good sometimes.
maybe you shouldn't be an asshole.
Maybe you should get an appointment.
We're leaving.
Maybe
leaving.
I rank you.
I don't
And
care if you
no,
outrank me.
Enough!
Yeah, I just
We
walk.
have already been allowed in. Drop it.
Yeah, just walk in.
Corey shits on the guard's shoe next.
These are some A+ guards.
Corey, does
They are,
the
though.
20 hit you?
No!
You gotta be. Fucking kidding me. Okay.
Corey, you take 8 points of damage
Jesus.
as he straight up jabs you with the halberd.
Glaives are better.
Corey, what is your HP as a hawk?
Uh-oh.
I looked it up.
Uh-oh.
It's 1.
Yeah.
All right. So he jabs you, and you out of your wild shape, and he goes, "What the hell?"
It was supposed to be a practical joke, and you fucking ruined it, you imbecile!
Corey dusts herself off, stands up. You know, the shit on your shoulder is actually an improvement. And then walks with the group.
You know what? Sarah's grabbing Corey and dragging her past the guards into the house.
I just said she's walking with the group, Sarah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He clutches his halberd. He says nothing. You all are
Glaives are
allowed in.
cooler, by the way.
Let's not poke him fucking further. This is already a shit show.
I've never seen a group of adventurers fuck with the city guard more. Fuck with a guy just doing his job more than you assholes, alright?
I abstained. I did nothing to this dude.
True. So, the guy who said you all could come in sort of begins to sort of like wait impatiently as you all approach, and he goes, "Are you done harassing our guards?"
Yes, can you just please talk to Nin?
Follow me. He turns around and he leads you all upstairs into a small office where where you all can see Nin sitting at the desk, and she seems to be writing something on a piece of paper, and at her side are 2 much more well-armored guards than the ones you've seen in town at all. They have very intricate armor in very specialized swords by their sides. And they are just kind of standing there quietly. Nin sort of looks up and goes, "Welcome back. Good to see that you all are still alive. Is there something I can help you with?"
Major Nin, it's been a while.
It has. Welcome back.
You know, we were just, you know, in the town near. We stopped by, and we figured, you know, I figured that if you're not too busy, I still owe you a drink.
A drink? It's like 10 a.m. She says, looking at the clock.
There's a human thing called brunch. I don't know.
Time zones are right.
What is brunch?
Brunch is not a human thing. That's whatever. Regardless, I am kind of in the middle of something, so I'm not available at the moment, but we could maybe schedule something for later if you want. Maybe we can, I don't know, even make an appointment.
Oh, do you mind if I ask what you're doing, Major Kinnereth? Perhaps we can help.
I doubt it. I'm just working on requisition forms right now.
Oh, Nin, come on. You need some time out of the stuffy office.
Are you new? Corey asked, like, walking up to the guard, like, looking at his armor.
He kind of looks at you, doesn't say anything, then just kind of goes back to what he's doing. I will say, Corey, as you get up a bit closer to this man, you will notice that their helmets are completely sealed, and they resemble skulls. It's like this man is wearing like a full metal like skull on his head.
I was about to ask HR.
Oh wow. She kind of like looks at, like, I just imagine like on like the tips of her toes, like peeking up at him, like kind of like giving him once over, like leaning around. It's like, you guys are scary. Nin, I'm not trying to judge your guard's armor, but it's a little frightening, no? They look like skulls. And she kind of like leans into like the armor to see if she can like see her reflection on it.
You most certainly can. She goes, yes, it's to put fear into the hearts of the enemy as they, go to battle. It was something I had requisitioned recently in as we are going to be fighting back soon, hopefully. It's actually what some of these are for, trying to get things in order.
Hey, Tar.
Yes.
Can I roll Arcana to see if, like, anything on the armor or even though the weapons are magical?
Sure, go for it.
Wait.
Can I roll history to see if I recognize
Wait, hold
them
on.
as...
Hang on. Sorry.
I've actually got detect magic prepared. If that helps any.
Don't you only get like 1 or 2 spell slots a day, love? We were kind of wanting you to save those just for you,
Yeah.
like, just in case.
Yeah, because you're kind of low level player. You might want to save those for emergencies.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Yeah, do the thing. 12.
What were you gonna ask, Sarah? If you can make a history check?
History to see if I recognized the skull-like helmets, yes.
I'm going to say no, purely because you have never seen these before.
Okay.
And again, as we like to say, no information is still information.
True.
12? Corvin, there is a suspicious looking purple gem on each of their long swords. You can get the impression that the gem is magical, but you have no idea what it does. Or even how magical it is.
Gotta take a note of that and just looking towards Nin saying, I mean, come on. We came all this way and kind of lean in. Jericho's missed you. It's been a long journey.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
There's my wingman.
15. Jesus.
15? Okay. She looks at your group and she goes, I really do appreciate it, you guys, but I really have to get this done. We can meet up later and do things. I'd be fine with that, but I really got to get these forms out and shipped.
Perhaps we could help you with filling them out then.
Well, Major,
I think that would technically be illegal. Actually, it would very much be illegal. What are you going to say, Jericho?
Yeah. Well, Major, when exactly is the deadline?
Say that one more time?
The deadline.
Deadline.
Oh, deadline? By the end of the day, unfortunately. I gotta get them over to the library and get them shipped out, and...
Oh, surely, surely, you can take about 10 minutes. You to yourself. I mean, you deserve it.
Sorry, 1 second.
I mean, Sarah could just run those to the library for you.
No, it has to
I
be...
certainly know my way around town well enough.
No, it has to be hand-delivered. It's a whole legality process and semantics, and it's a whole thing. I appreciate it, guys. I really do, but I can't just be passing off requisition forms to civilians.
Tart,
Yes.
what's the weather like outside?
It is a perfectly sunny day outside, actually.
Is there a window nearby?
There is. There's actually one right behind her. Kind of like lines the wall.
Crow kind of like walk near her and look over her shoulder outside the window.
As you begin to move closer to her, you see one of the guards begin to sort of slink closer to her as well.
Hey, I'm not touching her.
It's alright.
Stand down.
It's alright.
Then she'll look at Nin.
Guard
Major
sort of
Nin,
backs off a bit.
when was the last time that you got up and stretched? I mean, we came all this way, and I mean, Jericho seems to have missed you. Could you spare just a few minutes for an afternoon constitutional, just a walk, maybe? We'll stand outside with, on the perimeter, not here, obviously. We'll stand outside. Just give you enough time for a talk, and then you can find us later.
Make a persuasion check, Corey.
$13.
13.
It's almost a 1. I saw that. Scared the fuck
It
out of me.
was almost a 1. She looks at you and she goes, alright, fine. Obviously you all have something in mind, so I can step away for a couple minutes. Fine.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, we did. And she kind of leans in and we were really excited. And Jericho's been excited to see you again. We're kind of just trying to help him.
Flit, do you do the thing you're messaging me about?
Did I hear that Nin kind of agreed to the whatever, to the date?
To the getting up and moving around a bit. She is willing to take a short break with you guys.
I'm gonna roll for it. High or low.
As the... Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do it? Okay.
Oh.
Narrate how you do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Foot's gonna walk up to one of these guards after hearing him describe it. Oh man, I haven't seen armor like this before. Or a sword like this before. Or a helm like this before. And wait, let me see if I can get a better understanding of them. And Foot's going to lick the armor, lick the helm, and cast Identify on the sword while licking.
Blem.
Blem. Okay, so you're casting Identify on the sword, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Or the gem in the sword, I suppose.
Yeah. The sword at this guard's side is a magical longsword. Is a +1 magical longsword. That, on top of doing its regular damage, also is able to add a d6 of necrotic damage on top of it. And the necrotic damage... sorry, not the necrotic damage. The sword itself allows the wielder to cast one of these spells 3 times a day. No, sorry. These spells 3 times a day each. Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite, Wrathful Smite, Branding Smite, and Blinding Smite.
What the fuck?
Oh, they had like a weird gem on their center. Did I get that too?
There is not a gem on the armor. The gem is on the sword.
I thought you said there was also like a gem on them.
No, the armor is very intricate, and they have the fancy like skull helmet. But the only gem on them is on the sword. If I said there was one on the armor, I apologize. I misspoke.
Okay.
But the last effect that this item has is that the necrotic damage is able to... The way the necrotic damage works is that it damages the user, and whatever damage the necrotic damage does to the user heals... Or to the target, heals the user.
Ah. So, very evil sounding sword, but nothing definitive.
Yes. Also, I'm reading this. I'm making sure that this is part of the sword. No, it's not. Okay. Sorry, there was an extra thing in there. I was making sure that was part of it.
She'll just... Wow. That's a lot of really cool stuff.
Yes, the sword on his side is a sword of life stealing.
Oh. Oh no.
Flit, show Identify for me real quick. Let me see. Its properties and how to use them. Okay. Learn whether any spells are affecting the item is created by a spell. Okay. You also learn that the sword the sword requires attunement from a non-lawful or non-good aligned character.
Shift yes, shift yes, shift yes.
So it's supremely evil.
Not
Or just
necessarily.
chaotic.
By
Mercenaries.
that logic, a true neutral character could use it.
True.
Yeah.
Except it's also attached to a dude with a skull helmet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Evidence is pointing towards Nins with them.
I mean,
I-
skulls aren't inherently evil.
But they're never truly good.
I think...
Oh, I
Flick
made
going-
one mistake. The sword does not give the ability to cast those spells. So pretend I didn't mention them.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Okay.
The
Alright.
The sword it does necrotic damage that heals the user. I misread the thing.
Okay. Well, Flit's going to just store that little nugget away and just pretend like she didn't learn anything.
Nina's gonna insight you. Not good enough. So, what are we doing? Where are we going? I guess I have been cooped up in here for a little bit too long.
How about you and Chuck? I'll just go get some brunch.
Well, Major, I guess this is your town, so I guess it'll be your choice.
You know, I have some of these forms done already. Not all of them, but I guess I can go ahead and walk on over to the library and turn in the
Just
ones
let us-
that I have finished.
Let us take care of them. We're not exactly civilians.
Oh yeah? Do tell.
I don't have fun. Get someone.
Can Sarah show her sigil of the Vanahir Guard again?
You all should have a sigil.
Technically, I never said I would join.
Oh yeah, that's a
For-
good point. I'll still
for
say
character reasons.
the people who didn't pledge their loyalty, I would still say you have one.
Ah, cool.
If
Yeah,
for
so
nothing more
as-
than just, you know,
Heh, we got it.
yeah.
So yeah,
Got a shiny sigil.
as Sarah pulls out her sigils, Corbin will pull out his.
Oh, wow. So you all made it to Dragon's Reach, huh? I guess that's why the kid and Miss LeBlanc aren't here, huh?
Yep, safe and sound.
Yeah. Neither is
Can I insight that?
Go for it.
The
Same.
way she said the kid.
Both of you, go for it.
22 for Corey.
18 for Sarah.
You both pick up on this. Y'all didn't tell Nin that it was Nexus. Jericho, I'll say you get that too.
Wait, so we didn't tell Nin that it was Nexus?
You
Did
didn't
you
tell
know
Nin that it was
Diana?
Nexus, no.
What about Diana? Did she know that was her? I'm
She
guessing,
would have
or-
known that it was Diana, yes.
Yeah, but that's right. He was Tony, wasn't he?
Yep,
Tony.
Yep.
he's the one and only tiger.
I'll say on that high insight, though, Corey, you can assume that she put the pieces together rather than she just knew offhandedly. Because
That
you
what?
guys said you were going to Dragon's Reach, you had a kid with you, and you had Diana LeBlanc with you. She was able to put the pieces together. With a 22 insight, I will give you that.
Hmm.
So, Major, tell me, where's your favorite place in the city to eat? You know, I'm trying to find like, you know, like restaurant or a tavern around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a nice tavern kind of over near where I live, over by the town square, but I really can't be drinking, guys. I can't. I'm fine with stepping out, but I can't be drinking. I'm on the clock.
No. I would never cause you to what's the word? Fuck. I am losing words in their meaning. Fuck. Compromise you like that. Um, and Jericho is going to extend an arm, and he's going to say, "Whoa, Major, shall we?"
She sort of gathers up the papers in front of her, or at least some of them. She sits off a couple to the side. She goes, I don't know what you guys are planning, but if I'm stepping out, I'm going to the library. I need to head on over there for these forms.
You could... I mean, couldn't you take 10 minutes with Jericho? We've came all this way.
I don't see what the big deal is. I can drop these off at the library and then we can go anywhere, but I mean,
Did you say she's holding them?
she's holding a few of them. Like she purposefully takes a few from the stack and puts them off to the side, but the rest she is holding, yes.
Okay.
Flip will pipe up. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Well, if you just need those run to the library, I can run them to the library for you so you can have more time to spend with Jericho. Wouldn't be too much of a trouble.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh boy. Here I go speaking again. 5.
Oh.
No, guys. I have to do this myself. I signed these documents. I have to deliver them.
Oh, I thought it was just someone. It could be anyone as long as you did something with the documents.
Okay, what is going on? You guys are being weird.
Guys, I'm gonna say it's because I'm tired of beating around the bush. He's just kind of like Corey just has like his hand in his face right now. He's been talking nonstop about you for months. He regrets not taking you out before we left, and frankly, Jericho, I mean no offense. I care for you deeply, darling, but I'm tired of hearing of it. It was bad enough with Corey and Diana, but
Shut up!
That was only for 2 weeks. This is for months.
That was your fault too.
It is a tad
I don't
pathetic.
care. I don't care.
What'd you say, Sarah?
It is a tad pathetic.
We get
It's
it.
not. It's not. Let them. We were trying to be good wingmen. I'm sorry. We're a bit out of practice.
Make a deception check with advantage, Corvin.
Yeah.
As the group is
Yeah.
backing you up on this.
Yeah.
24.
24? Yeah, that's not high enough. She looks at your group and then she looks at you, Jericho, and she goes,
If
"Is
I
that-"
may.
What was that?
Oh, if I may speak up, Major. I'm not so great with words. You know, I never really have been, but but if there is one thing that I know is that I do have I have taken a liking to you, and I and I thought that maybe if maybe if like maybe if my friends were here with me, um, I would have more courage to tell you, and I don't want to take you away from your duties, but um, I really do. Oh my god, I can't believe out of character. I can't believe I'm about to fucking say this, but I do. I
Fancy
fancy
you.
you. Yeah, exactly.
There
Exactly.
you go.
And thank you, Punk. You picked up where I was going. And yes, that's it. That's all of my cards are now on the table, so to speak.
She looks at you and she goes, well, I mean, kind of looks to the rest of the group, looks back to you. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but I mean, I can't just step away for something like this. I really do appreciate it, and I'd be willing to do something, but later. Not, I can't do this right now. We're in the middle
That's the
of a
thing,
war
Major.
effort. I'm trying to get these papers requisitioned. I'm probably running late, honestly.
Major, if I may, that's the thing, is we're only in town for a few hours at most.
I think it kind of hit Jericho hard when I almost died and didn't get to say anything to my partner, and I think it just kind of got him thinking. Major, we're sorry.
Especially after my date died on me, but we, brought her back.
Okay. Alright. Here's what we'll do. Jericho and I can go to the library, and I can drop these off, and then we will go wherever you want to go. Okay?
Damn it.
Oh boy.
I think that's a more than fair compromise.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
From the time we left Cassius to now,
Yeah, but that's that. Yeah.
how long has it been?
Maybe 20 minutes.
They just needed 10. I'm just
No, they said
putting
the
it out
assault
there.
was going to start in 10.
Start in 10 minutes. Oh shit. Okay. Fucking.
On that note, I need to actually roll something. Okay.
I have a dumb idea.
Okay.
This is not gonna fucking work.
Don't say that, it might. Dumb ideas are still ideas.
Okay.
I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, so all right, where in the city is the library?
It is near the town square. It is a decent distance from where you guys currently are.
So it's a decent distance. Okay.
It's
So
probably a 10-minute walk from where you guys are.
okay. And would that be like in the center of town then?
Yes.
What if we fake a notice, like one of us get like that? I don't know. Say like Corvin gets something from, is it Darren? Cassius's lover.
Yes.
Okay, gets like a message from Darren that on the east side of town there is a group of orcs attacking.
Or we could just have me and Flit run interference as animals. Just various animals during their walk.
They're gonna notice that that one or two of us are missing.
Unless we just stay back and let them walk.
No, because she said that Jericho and I can go, meaning
we're not going.
They're not going to be expecting us. Okay, then never mind. That's actually a decent idea.
So Flit and Corey could run interference as animals. Sarah could run ahead and cause like little disruptions in roads and whatever, so that they have to go a longer route.
Yup.
But
Tony Hawk 2, let's go.
I hate you.
So that's just where my head's at right now, is fake alert from one of the Evergreen guards, and give them a more immediate action to like send them and the guards outside the city. And then we have the distraction idea.
I have an idea.
I have an idea.
So we have a secret weapon as far as distractions go.
Oh!
Oh?
A shape-shifting lizard that Nin knows nothing about.
Oh,
yeah.
Girl.
Mm-hmm.
We could have Nin says that it has to be her that delivers it. Toshi could transform into Nin.
It's up to y'all.
Eh?
Sorry, I've got a lot of ideas at the moment, and none of them feel like they're completely solid, you know? Because what I was thinking was, we have, it would be probably be a lot, but we could have Toshi like shape change into someone and just steal the papers as she's walking away.
Well, and that's something I had been thinking about too, was maybe Sarah could try to sleight of hand them away from her or something. But it would probably work a lot better if it was someone that Nin didn't know trying to take them. What happens if the papers get ripped, I wonder?
They become invisible.
So what do we think? Do we want to go with Toshi interference?
Toshi interference would be a lot better.
Okay.
I mean, Toshi could be the backup and just chill in Jericho's collar.
So, Flit and Corey run interference as animals to try and take the papers and chase them away from the library.
I was just gonna have Toshi do that, honestly.
Play keep away with animals.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna lead with Toshi, and we can go from there.
Lead with Toshi, you and Corey can wild shape, and Raven can help out too.
I think that's the plan.
Okay. Okay.
I think I have to agree.
Okay.
CG. Hear me out.
Whoa. Are you guys hearing that?
Getting real crackly,
Yeah,
Tart.
crackly.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is. It's the screen share that's doing the crackles.
Yeah, I thought you
Uh,
knew that.
No, I thought it was my mic. I forgot that I was doing
No.
screen share for music tonight. I apologize.
All right. I think you said you had something to hear for me to hear out, Schmuck.
Oh, it's really dumb, but conjure animals.
I don't have that prepared today.
Oh,
I don't either.
okay.
Plus, why would we conjure animals when we can be the animals?
I could polymorph.
Yeah, can you become a giant ape though?
Okay.
The polymorph.
True.
So
We could-
just because I think Tarts said he wanted an answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Need a
Yeah.
plan, guys.
I like Toshi initially, and then we play Keep Away later and see what happens.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, all right. So, Nin and Jericho are going to head to the library, and then Corey and Flit are going to wild shape and try and
Yes, that's what we're saying.
take
Yeah.
papers away. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, not
Alright.
just Flint and Corey, because I can polymorph myself into an animal as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah,
all
we'll
right.
take care of
Yeah.
it. Jericho's just focusing on conversation, being a smooth dragon man.
Yeah. Whoever can be polymorphed or wild shaped will be. Raven can run help too.
Okay. So Nin gets up with her papers and she goes, "Alright, let's go. I assume the rest of you can see yourselves out?"
Yes, yeah. Just a-
Uh-huh.
Yes, ma'am. I'd actually like to go visit my old cabin, anyways.
Wouldn't want to interfere between you two crazy kids as he's kind of walking out the door.
But Corbin, I'm pretty sure mentally I'm older than you.
I like how you said mentally. Because technically.
Nin sort of follows you all out, Jericho at her side, and while you all sort of separate, begin regrouping in a different location, Jericho and Nin begin to walk down the hill towards the library. Jericho, what's the play?
See what now?
What's the play?
Oh, the play. All right. So Jericho is going to is going to extend an arm out, and he's going to say, "My lady," and I'm going to tip my fedora that I have for the purposes of this joke.
She sort of looks up at the arm that is currently hanging above her, and then she goes, I appreciate it, but I need to make sure I have these in order. I don't mind talking though on the way.
Yeah, yes. Yes, so how's everything been since the siege of Dawnfeld?
Well, that could be better. I'm going to be real. Every day we face more and more attacks, and every day we find more and more refugees coming into our walls. It could be better, but hoping soon we'll be able to strike back. Mirrodin and Darren seem to have some plan boiling, but I don't know what it is yet.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, yes, we are selves, not too, long ago, um, uh, during the festival, the winter gala, we, we were actually attacked by the, we are thinking that that they are in league, with the same perpetrators, who overtook Dry Hollow and who attacked Dawnfeld.
Yeah, things have been rough, but I don't know. I'm glad that you all have been safe at least.
Likewise, Major. I'm glad that you're still okay. On the bright side, though, I actually managed to reconnect with my father at the gala, so
Oh, that's good.
it's a bright side. Yes, yes, it's been 20 long years since I've seen any of my family. So, and while my father and I have had our differences, mainly the one, of him casting me out and, exiling me. It was good to straighten things out again.
Oh, I'm sure. All right, interference team. What's the plan?
All right. I'm gonna have Toshi change into the maid that was in the confrontation with Jericho Ravon Flit, wearing like dirty clothes, so they look kind of like a refugee or like an urchin or something.
Okay.
And I'm going to have her just kind of run in and quote unquote accidentally bump into Nin, scatter the papers everywhere, potentially take a few.
Okay. You send Toshi out, and Toshi does like this this little gimmick. Let me make a roll here. Let me make two rolls, actually.
I picked a face that Toshi saw before.
Yes. Okay.
I just assume Toshi has like a big dumb smile on her face right now.
So, God. So you will see Toshi run out, and right before he hits Nin dodges out of the way, and Toshi falls face first into the dirt, into the mud.
Oh,
Baby!
Toshi rolled a nat 1.
God damn it.
Oh, Toshi, buddy.
Nin turns around and goes, "Oh my gosh, ma'am, are you all right?" And like comes over and goes to help. And Toshi, like in a state of panic, just gets up and runs.
Aww.
She sort of turns back to you, Jericho. That was odd.
Yeah, that was very weird. Is everything okay though? Like, is everything intact?
Yeah, things are fine. You can see she's checking her papers again. Yeah, things seem fine at least. Let's keep going. You two begin to continue to walk. What's the backup plan, gang?
Guys?
I have a dog patch.
I have a gator.
You
A gator? That's not
Alright.
inconspicuous.
I mean, Corey could just turn into a goat and just like come out from a corner, just be standing there and then munch on papers as she goes by.
I mean, if I'm gonna be
Or
real,
rounded
a gator is not the
headlight.
weirdest animal that this town has seen in the past few months.
Fine, tiger.
Just baller. Seriously though,
You do have a dog patch on the robe.
I'd be down for using the dog patch.
Okay. Hold on.
We can either do that, or we can send Raven. The issue I see with Raven is Nin would probably recognize her.
Anyone objections to me potentially sending the dog?
Let loose the hounds for.
Let the dogs out. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to remove the dog patch.
Okay.
No, we could send both.
You remove the dog patch, and two fully grown mastiffs appear in front of you in a puff of smoke. They both sit in the mud and they look at you like expectantly, panting.
Oh, I got two of them.
You got two.
Okay.
Sweet.
This might be a little much for them, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm gonna have them, like, playing in the street where Nin is going to be walking, and then one of them will attempt to pounce and hit Nin instead and get the papers. Just-
Okay.
Puppers.
Big fuck.
Pull up a mastiff stat block for me. A mastiff stat block for me real quick.
Oh man, she
Oh,
could
okay.
ride this.
She could.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I've got the stat block.
Okay, so the dogs begin to play, and then the plan comes into it's time for the plan, and the dog goes to pounce on Nin. Make me whatever the bite attack for a mastiff is.
Oh, this ought to be good. Come on, dice, don't fuck me. 14.
The mastiff leaps and almost collides with Nin, and it wasn't enough. She again steps
Damn
out
it.
of the way like, whoa, hey, what
God
are you
damn
guys
it.
doing out here? Go
And-
find your owner.
Okay, my turn.
Everything is just falling apart.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
This was a shit show from the get-go. but
Damn.
fuck it, this is fun.
Sarah face palms, seeing I assume she can see the mastiffs, right?
Yes, Cassius is gonna have a field day with you guys, by the way.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
believe
hate us.
it.
He's gonna hate us.
Sarah,
I voted for the non-convoluted plan.
CG
Sarah
was the
face
only one who
palm.
voted to stick with Cassius' plan.
I tried.
I thought really part of the plan.
I
love
thought that
y'all.
was.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
I love y'all. Y'all are amazing.
I mean, we could, above game, we could always just say, hey, you've got two dudes with evil swords.
We're already neck deep.
and this is too much fun, honestly.
All right.
God.
So,
I'm going back.
Can I just a last ditch effort? I don't know if this counts. Can the other mastiff just follow the other one as it runs off and also try to bump into her? I don't know.
I will allow it. I will absolutely allow it. Make me another attack
Okay.
roll.
If that one fails, it's Raven's turn.
No! That guy's
Damn it.
It comes at Nin as she's like paying attention to the other dog, but at the last moment she sees it. She goes, "Whoa, guys, you are crazy. Who's it? Where is your owner?" She begins like looking around. Perception check.
Okay, my turn. Sarah,
Where are
face
you guys
palms,
right now?
Seeing the mastiffs.
Real
That's
quick,
a-
where are
That's
you
a very
guys?
good question.
I assume we're
What? Better pass
fighting a-
path. Oh my god, I just screwed up my words entirely.
I assumed we were like 2 blocks away or something,
I
like
thought
3
so
or 4.
too.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Then don't worry about it. She rolled high on perception, so I had to make sure you guys weren't like there.
No.
Nah.
Okay.
Not yet.
So I'm officially tapped out.
All right, Sarah, here go.
Sarah face palms watching the mastiffs and looks at Raven. Raven, go get her. And kind of points. I assume make Raven's bite attack.
Yes.
14. Son of a.
Raven runs and guns for Nin, and then you watch as the mastiffs turn and see Raven coming, and they both just charge at Raven. Raven doesn't even make it to Nin. They both essentially tackle Raven.
God damn it.
Okay,
Okay.
am I allowed to use Wind Needle?
No.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
How far are we now from the library?
Not far. You guys have one more attempt.
I have an idea.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead.
from an alleyway, squaring up on Nin and Jericho is going to walk out what is what is affectionately known as a moorbounder.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Danger Kitty, that's what the fuck.
I was just
Kitty whippings? Oh.
gonna suggest I have tidal wave prepared.
So you've polymorphed into this.
I'm
yes,
sorry,
Corbin?
what?
It's technically a beast, yes. Yes,
Okay.
I just kind of like walking out, kind of gazing at Nin and Jericho, kind of tilting the head, kind of trying to attempt to sniff Nin.
As soon as you bound that corner, Nin stops and goes. She like puts the papers like in her like in her bag, and you watch as with her other hand she reaches for one of her sabers.
Can I send Raven in to attempt to grab the papers?
What the hell is going on here? What?
What the hell is that?
Corvin Moorbounder is going to sniff Jericho and do like that cat like headbutt nuzzle thing.
Georgie, you came.
Deception
Didn't run away
check.
after all.
Deception check.
With advantage?
I'll give advantage.
Yay!
I love you fuckers. Happy 1 year.
Alright, so the deception check is for me or Corbin?
You.
Okay.
Corvin is giving you advantage.
Your charisma is technically higher since I'm in this form.
Is it?
Yes! Dude, Moorbounder charisma is -3.
Oh. I thought you said that your charisma was higher now, and I was like, what
No,
the
it's
fuck?
low. Much lower.
Yeah.
It's a 5.
Right, and that deception was with advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Please let this work.
Please.
Stupid shit work.
Can
We're out of options.
Can I do something? I'm back, by the way.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh my god.
What would you like to do? For it?
I
That's
I wanted-
a 9.
I wanted to hold action,
Right.
if I could.
Okay.
That if Nin looks like we're been made or takes an aggressive action, that I polymorph her.
Okay.
Shit. You guys just going downhill so fast. I
On the
love it.
2. No, on the 9, because it was with advantage. Corbin,
Yeah, it
what's
was a
your
9.
AC as a... What's your AC as
Moorbounder?
a Moorbounder?
13.
13? Okay, that's a 14 on the die. Flit, you see Nin pull out her saber and go to attack the Moorbounder. Your polymorph triggers, yes?
No, I was specifically doing it
Mouse
if
thunder.
if she made us. Like if she or she took off towards the
You mean if we've been made? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. I need to roll a Constitution save as a Moorbounder. Which is actually about the same.
Do you roll concentration checks on polymorph while you are polymorphed? Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, that's why you never polymorph yourself.
that's a good point.
Tarp.
Alright. Yes.
Can I just cast? Can I cast reduce on her bag?
Show me reduce, enlarge, reduce, and give me 1 second as I need to look up the damage for this.
Why is the dice continuing to fuck us tonight.
Corvin, that is 13 damage as a Moorbounder, and that was a 5 concentration.
I don't meet the 10 DC. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm so mad right now.
I am. It keeps teetering on the high numbers.
Okay. Yeah, that works. So, a lot of things happen at one time. Nin takes a swipe with the saber. On contact, the damage is done, and Corvin onto the ground.
Ow!
And then the bag reduces in size, but it's around Nin's shoulder, so it just constricts onto the size of like it's already a small bag, but it constricts to the size of like a wristband around her. She's like, what the? Alright. And she points the sword at you, Corvin. I don't know what's going on, but someone needs to explain now. No more lies.
I was just trying to make Jericho seem like he was affectionate towards animals.
No
I'm trying to
more
help them
lies.
out. That's the truth. I'm trying to help my friend.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
She's holding metal, right?
She is.
No.
Can Corey cast heat metal on it?
Can I ask just one other thing above game?
Yes.
How long has it been?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Almost half an hour since you guys left to go see Nin.
Oh,
Corey, are you doing heat metal?
Guys, before I do,
I would.
are y'all gonna be mad? Because she said stop lying.
A little.
I mean, I was ready to fire off.
I mean, at this point, we've been made. So
I still hold at least a little bit of hope that she thinks that we're just fucking with her.
I've got the polymorph on deck.
Let's see if Corvin can weasel his way out of this.
Fine. If it doesn't, though, and we have been made, heat metal.
Okay.
All right.
Corvin,
Yes.
deception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Fucking 13.
13. Okay. Okay.
dice wide.
She looks at you and she goes, I don't know what this is. I don't. But I've expressed time and time again that I don't have the time for this. So either get out of the way, all of you, go and do whatever. I'm going to the library. And she walks off.
Okay.
What?
I have one last trick up my sleeve. I'm
Okay.
going to use since I'm still in autumn. Thankfully, I didn't change my season today. Since I'm still in autumn, Faye step in front of her in attempts to charm her.
What's the DC on that?
16.
And what is the roll?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
It's a wisdom. Yes.
Okay.
He's just kind of pop out. Just give Jericho one more chance. Like I do apologize. We're a little too.
You said it was 16?
16, yes.
She just matches.
Fucking
16
Christ,
or
okay.
14 on the die, plus 2.
ah.
That's it. I'm opening up. For the love of God, please work. We have come too far for this.
Yeah.
I've already wasted so much.
I'll give y'all this. She's certainly distracted.
Yup.
Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw, huh?
Yeah, not terribly good.
Please. pick up where I fucked up?
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Please die.
What do you change her into?
Oh my god, it worked! I hope anyways. I'm going to turn her into an earthworm.
An earthworm?
Oh my god.
An earthworm Nin.
Okay.
Earthworm Nin.
Alright. You watch as Corbin, she gets ready to open up on you with the saber. And then you watch as her form and everything she's carrying turns into that of an earthworm. And let me make one more roll for her. Yep. God. And then you watch her
Come on.
immediately burrow into the ground.
No.
Ah.
We're on a cobblestone street. I fight that.
I said there was mud.
Wait. Before that, can I attempt to grab Earthworm Nin?
Sure.
All right, let's see.
Make a grapple check. And athletic. Actually, I'm gonna call this a sleight of hand check. She's very, very small.
Oh
She's
no, my
small.
sleight of hand is only +2. Oh no.
Come on.
Please.
All right,
Stop fucking us.
come on, please.
Hold on. Let me look up an earthworm stats.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god.
Why?
Why RNG?
Happy 1 year, everybody.
This isn't.
Okay. You know what? I looked up an earthworm stats.
Okay.
They got a burrow speed of 1 foot. Pick her up.
What?
Okay. All right.
Pick
All right.
her up.
All right.
The conviction behind it.
I have never seen CG lose his cool as much as he is in this one scenario.
Me neither.
I wanted to just go in and arrest her.
Jericho, make me an athletics check to dig to try and grab her.
Can Corey help? Seeing the plan fall apart, can she dig as well?
I'm going to say Corey cannot, but Corbin
20.
can.
20. Flat 20.
You see her burrow into the ground, and you quickly, oh shit, you take both hands and just scoop up this big clump of mud, and inside, you see a wriggling single earthworm.
Very angry looking.
Do we know it's her? Do we know it's her?
That's a good point. You would
Flit
probably have
liquor.
several, in fact.
Lick her flit.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's like reddish scales?
Sure,
Is she
go for
red?
it.
Is she a red
Go for it.
worm?
Why the fuck not? We've
Can I as
completely
well?
derailed this.
A red earthworm.
Can I as well, Tart?
Yes.
Roll over.
Yes.
Okay.
Happy fucking 1 year, everybody.
Good God.
22.
5. I see.
Thanks,
shit.
Corbin.
Corbin, what
Real
you see
help
is a
you
clump
are.
of mud
Dude, for
and
me.
worms. Jericho, with the 22, what you see is a clump of mud and worms.
Put it in a fucking jar.
There we go, guys.
There is one in there that is a slightly redder tint than the rest.
Just
I-
just put it in a jar or something like
So-
fucking.
Put in a plate, a jar, something.
I just
How long
hold,
does
hold on.
polymorph last, by the way?
1 hour.
Okay.
We'll figure it
I
out.
think Mark was trying to say something.
Oh, fuck my life.
I know it wasn't.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard you.
I'm still loving that.
My
Pick
God.
her up!
Pick her up. She has a burrow speed of 1 foot. Pick her up.
Can I just say something?
Please.
We're idiots. We're idiots.
We are.
I had a
Yes, we
whole
are.
map planned out in the event that there was a fight. I had a whole session planned, and I am
But
so
no.
glad it didn't go that way.
Oh my god.
Fucking died.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to rename this episode.
Pick her up!
Pick her up.
Party completely derailed the session.
Pick up the girl, sha-la-la-la.
Okay,
Big dick.
so
I can't breathe.
what happens now?
What does happen now? You all
I
have
don't
a
know.
clump of... You all... And some of the people around you, by the way, look horrified.
We have
Because you have turned the major of the woman who runs this town, who is about to unleash hell on some dude in the street, turn into an earthworm, and then you picked her up.
We think we picked her up.
Which actually does beg a good question.
Is this your champion?
Can I
Oh.
Can I like?
no.
Corvin
My
and
limit has been
Jericho.
reached. I can't.
Corvin and Jericho, you hear a woman just off to the side screech in horror and call, "Guard! Guard!"
Uh-oh.
We are the guard!
Madam, this was in self-defense. Ah, she's gone.
We are the
She
guard,
fucking
ma'am!
Books it.
Man of here, guard.
Can I dash
That's
and go
somebody
after
on the
her?
die, by the way.
Why?
Tart, can I dash and go after her?
Sure.
Can we just like put her in a jar, just be done with it for like the next hour?
Please.
Ma'am,
y'all have a
we are
jar?
the guard, please! We're part of the Man of Here guard!
We're right here.
don't.
Take us to him!
Jericho or Corvin, roll me a D100 to see if one of you fuckers has a jar.
All right.
Just one of
Or
you.
someone nearby because you're in a town.
Like, does anyone have an empty potion bottle?
I think I have something. Hold on.
43.
I have
What do you have, Flip?
a tinderbox. We can lock her inside.
I was about to say, I can shape water, make like an ice bowl, and just put her in there.
I'll allow the tinderbox.
43 card.
Yeah, neither of you have a jar, but I will allow the tinderbox.
Okay, stupid idea. Put her. I have a potion called the Filter of Love. Put her in that.
I just,
We don't want to drown her. Jesus!
guys.
True.
What's up, Flip?
So I have a buff game question. So
Well, hold on.
what's gonna happen?
Flip had a question first.
No,
Oh.
let Schmuck finish.
Okay.
What's gonna happen when the spell ends and then it's still in the fucking potion bottle?
That potion bottle is going to shatter, and you're going to have a very angry glass-covered kobold on your hands.
Uh-oh. Maybe we should drown her.
I just want you guys. So I just want you all to know. I'm sitting here thoroughly defeated. And you could ask this in Haza's session because this happens a lot in Haza's session. But there's a point where the Xanius just completely overloads me, and I have to, like, even though I don't smoke, go for a smoke break.
You need to reorient yourself, love. That's okay.
Flit, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you have the bag of holding?
Oh hell no! I am not putting her in a bag
Okay,
holding.
that's what I was wondering.
Oh fucking!
I am not that dumb.
That is.
That would be an easy way to fix the problem.
That is
Yeah.
murder.
We agreed on the tinderbox. God damn it!
Put her in the box.
In the box.
All right,
She's
so
in the box.
You shove the slightly reddish worm in the tinderbox and you close it. And by this time, this woman alongside, or two guards with the woman slightly trailing behind them, come up and go, "What's going on over here?"
Question: is it the exact same ones that were in front of Nin's residence?
No.
Oh, thank Christ.
So
What
I
do you mean?
assume I was not successful in chasing the woman down.
God, no. I wasn't going to give that to you on her nat 20.
So Corbin's just gonna look towards the guard. What do you mean?
Well, this woman has stated that you all have... What'd you say? They turned the major into a worm! You
did?
turned the major into a worm.
What? When did we do that?
She begins pointing around.
Wait,
You all saw it, right? And you see a couple people kind of hesitant, but one of them goes, "Yeah, what she
What?
said."
Hold up.
Where would you say I'm at this point?
I'd say you're all right there.
Okay. God, this is such a long shot, but Sarah is going to, for the third time today, show her sigil. Official Vanna here. Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Fibro moment.
No, don't bother, because they look at it and go, "I don't know what that is, but
How do people in Asterios not know what this is?
They rolled a fucking 5 and a 6 on the die, respectively."
So Corbin is just kind of point his thumb towards it looked like an alleyway. I don't know what you're talking about. Nin's right there, and he using major image. Nin's just kind of poking out of the alleyway, gives a wave, and then goes right back into the alley.
They kind of look over and they see it, and they turn back to the woman, and she goes, but I saw it. It's all right, man. We all see things we want to believe. Come on, you all are free to go.
Thank you, sir.
They sort of walk off. The woman looks almost in tears, but she's escorted away. What's the plan, y'all?
I can't believe I fucking
You have a kobold in a box. Oh, I just thought of a good fucking tale. Schrodinger's worm.
Ah!
God damn it.
Oh, fucking
We
Christ.
put her in a box, and then we put that box inside of another box, and we mail that box to ourselves. We smash it with a
Okay.
hammer.
Okay.
Okay.
So, we have quote unquote succeeded.
Yes, you have very much succeeded in this plan.
So, my suggestion is that we take Nin to the to the secret place Cassius was at, message Cassius about what happened, or at the very least saying that Cassius was just like, telling Cassius mission accomplished, she'll be out of action for an hour.
We tell Cassius she's
Yeah.
at the secret place, under arrest.
Yeah,
But that's it.
Okay.
We don't tell him anything else.
Okay, so you all... God. So you all, with your kobold in a box, walk over back to the bar where you guys had met up with Darren and Mirden. You sit down at the same table you were at before, and what do you say specifically? Sending, what do you specifically say to Cassius?
Hey, Cassius. We have Nin detained and arrested here back at the bar. Where should we head to?
You get a message back. Just wait there. We're wrapping up here. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
looks towards the group. He's gonna be back here in a few minutes.
Well,
we
I guess we did our job.
Yes, we did, and he does not have to hear about it.
Yeah.
A few minutes go by, about 10 minutes go by, and Cassius, Mirrodin, and Darren all sort of enter. All of them looking a bit scratched up. No really serious injuries. And Cassius goes, kind of looks over and goes, "Wow, that's done." Kind of looks at and sees the lack of Nin and goes, "Where's Nin? What does it mean?"
So, she's in here. Holds up the tinderbox.
Darren!
She is detained.
It's been a while.
She's in the tinderbox.
Yes.
Is she ashes or is she?
She's a worm.
She's a worm.
At least
Yes.
For at least 50 more minutes.
She is a worm. I mean, why go for cuffs when you could go for a form that she can't really do too much in?
He just sort of has his mouth agape a bit, and he goes, "Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?" He like snaps both of his fingers at you guys, and he goes, does like the finger guns, and goes, "I'm getting a drink. Who wants drinks?"
Me!
And that's where we're gonna end our session tonight.
Pick her up!
Pick her up.
On a fucking handbasket.
Happy 1 year, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. Man, do I wish Jay Frost could have been here for this.
Oh, I sent him a DM saying, "We're idiots. That's the session." His response, "What did you do?"
He gets to discover that later.
Oh, fuck. And you know, her guards are in a few minutes gonna actually probably around this time are being like, "Where the fuck is she?"
Yeah, probably.
Right back, what the hell?
Alright.
I've heard so many spells.
Thank you all. Yeah, he's
Stupid shit. I have no third levels left.
Fuck. Alright. So, thank you all for joining us tonight for the 1 year anniversary of War of the Shattered Sun. Punk, where can people find you?
You all can find me at Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram at PunkYardDog. I might be streaming tomorrow or Thursday, but
Pog.
I'm thinking, what?
I was just saying Pog, because you're streaming.
Oh, okay. I thought Punk, and I was like, what?
No, Pog. Pog, dude. Doggers,
be a horror-
even.
Chill and a cute stream. I've got a couple games I got from the Steam Summer Sale. I might throw on, but yeah, you can check it out on Twitter. I mostly am active on there.
Punk, are we gonna do Fogs?
We'll see.
Okay. Alright. CG, where can people find you?
You can find me in my bed, curled up, fetal position.
I have never seen a session break CG so bad quite like this one did.
You could actually find me nowhere because I don't much care for the social medias, but you can find me here every other Tuesday for the Curse of Strahd, which has been going pretty well. We have our own issue of Are They Evil or Not? And you can find out more about that next week, next Tuesday.
Alright. Joe, where can people find you, my mans?
I mean, to be fair, no man is ever truly good. No man is ever truly evil. You can't really find me anywhere. Just love yourself, love each other, and rock on.
Hell yeah. Sweet Caleb Hiles quote, my man.
Wait, what?
Doesn't Caleb Hiles end most of his videos with like peace, love, and rock and roll or whatever it is?
I have no idea who that is.
It's a musician on YouTube, cover artist.
I Yeah, I don't know who they are.
Nah, you're good. All right. Schmuck, where can people find you?
Y'all can find my bullshit over at twitch.tv/ that one schmuck 01. Tomorrow, y'all, uh, we are we are going back to the Yakuza's. Yakuza 6. Around like 5 ish. And then on Sunday, we are going to be starting a playthrough of Final Fantasy X.
Hell yeah. Is that the one with the guy who goes, ha 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 ha?
Yes,
Fucking
Yes.
Titus.
that
I've
is the one with Tidus. Yes.
I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so I don't know.
Yo, me neither. Don't worry.
Yeah, but counterpoint though, Orin is in that game.
True.
Still don't know who that
True.
is.
So is Waka though.
That cancels out. You know what? No, Orin is too badass for that game. He's better than all of it.
He really is. But yeah, though, we are going to be starting one of my favorite games, actually. FF10 is actually one of my favorites. So, y'all are gonna get to see me weep out on that game.
Hell yeah. Alright. And Sarah, where can people find you?
They can find me dying of laughter. No, they can find me at twitch.tv/wolfstucker16. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream next. I'm still having issues with the internet in the new house. I'm probably going to try streaming a game from my computer whenever I do stream next. But things are a little bit up in the air right now. Oh, side note, I have met all requirements for affiliate except for the average viewer count.
That is the killer.
Yes, that is very much the killer.
Yeah, it
See,
really is.
I find it super strange because most people that I've talked to have said they didn't have too much of an issue with the average viewer count. They had an issue getting followers.
If you get raided into, sometimes the raids don't get recognized as average viewers.
Yeah, which is weird.
It is
Very
weird.
weird.
It is weird, yeah.
That's good to know, but I don't really get raided into all that often.
Figured that would have been one of the reasons. Never mind. Ignore me.
No, you're good. Like I said, it's good to know.
Alright. And of course, you can find me here at twitch.tv/firingtart, where I am back from my week-long vacation. Regular streams are gonna start up again. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Pokemon shiny raid dens with my dear friend. And later this week, we will be going back into the Yakuzas. We're going to be playing Like a Dragon later this week, and I'm excited. Dame Dane. Ah, yes, I'm going to hunt for my favorite Pokemon, Dame Dane, and then I'm going to play the Dame Danes. But that's going to be it for us tonight.
You forgot about someone.
Oh, that's right. I actually reminded myself to show J Frost before we wrapped up, and then I didn't do it. Don't forget our boy J Frost, who unfortunately cannot be here tonight, but he can be found at jfrost.tv at twitch.tv
Yes.
/jfrost747, where he was
Great.
last doing Sea of Thieves. He's a good boy, and we love him dearly. And man, is he gonna regret not being here tonight.
I'm trying to explain to him how it all went to hell.
You should just be like,
Yeah, just let him watch it.
You should.
I
You
don't
should
know if he can.
tell him purely. We turned it into a worm. You have to figure out the rest.
No, I'll say that. I'll say that.
But, chat, it's Monday. You know what time it is. It's time to
You know
raid
what that
Trials of
means.
Ados.
It's some good old Jakey boy.
Yes, we're gonna raid the Smexy Jakey boys. Go
Nerd.
show him some love. Let him know who sent you. I will be back tomorrow. And I believe I will. Actually, I need to check the other thing. But what's up?
Can I make a recommendation real quick?
Yes.
If we raid, when we raid Jake, let the raid message be Occam's razor.
Occam's worms are.
Yes. Occam's razor is our rating message. Go show him some love. Let him know who sent you. We love you all. Thank you all for being here with us for a fucking year and a half. A year and a half for a whole year at this point. It's been amazing. And let's see where the next year brings us. Thank you all so much, and we will see you all next week. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Hey, don't